everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hello, 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 and welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome, one and all, to another grand weekly Wednesday live stream. I see Keisha is in the building. Thanks for coming. Much love, Keisha. Thank you so much. I see my member, Tasha. She's always the first one here. Tasha is in the building. Thank you so much, Tasha. Hun, how are you? Simple things in the chat. Much love from Keisha. Thank you. Team Happy, Darren Dale. Thanks for coming. Salamat. Thanks for coming. Thank you so much. Magandang gabi. Truck Life is in the building. Pick up yourself, Truck Life. Congrats again, Truck Life and Keisha. Thank you so much. Stump Fam. Deez is in the building. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in, one and all. We're going to have a grand time. We shall have a grand time up in heaven. We're going to have another grand time over here today, as we'd say in Jamaica. So share with a friend if you can. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Tell a neighbor. Tell even an enemy. Anyone. I know we don't have enemies, but sometimes people have us up and we don't even know. So just bring someone and tell them every Wednesday, 1:35. Sorry for the late start today, but sometimes behind the scenes here, it takes a little doing sometimes to get things smooth out. So sorry for the late start. So tell a friend to tell a friend. Simple Things Outreach Media voted best small live stream, small YouTuber, best live stream, one of many, right? So congrats to all my colleagues who were also voted best live stream. So thanks. Well, not voted because it wasn't a vote. It's not win or lose. We are all winners, okay? Awarded. All right. So thank you for the awards again so much. Congrats to everyone, all the nominees and all the awardees. And I hope by this little exercise it will help each of us to put more effort and more interest into our own platforms, not because we want an award or because we want to be nominated, but just to know that if people appreciate us for what we do, it's a good feeling. Pull out the ninjas and support or assist, right? That's so Tasha. Thank you so much. Road to 2K for my birthday, guys. Road to 2K, my birthday Sunday, and we can do it. We can do it, and you can help. Thank you so much. Team Happy from Truck Life. Leaving out for work now. See you guys later. Thanks so much, Truck Life. Thanks so much. Tasha, how are you doing? Darren, thanks so much. We appreciate Team Happy so much. And I wanted to know that Happy Gangang was also nominated as one of the best foreign channel, nominated by our little global Jamaican small YouTubers community. So we appreciate you so much for all you do. It's really encouraging the way you roll out and brighten our platforms, leaving thumbs up and ninjas. And not just that, I thought it was just a Christmas thing, a holiday thing, but I see you watching our videos. I see your comments on my videos and my colleagues' videos, and that is so great of you. So if there's anything we can do in return, please let us know how to show the love. We are Jamaicans. We are a small Jamaican community, small Caribbean or West Indian community. And despite what you might hear about our island or our country on the news, We are very loving and caring people. So let us know. Tasha's laughing. Thank you, Simple, and congrats to you over and over. Big up yourself, Truck Life. So let us know, right, Team Happy? Let us know how we can show the love that you have been showing to us. But welcome, Dion. It's nice to see you back on the platform. I see you went live a few days ago, and I saw you had an upload and stuff. So thanks for the continued support. And whenever one of us, whenever we have to be down or we have to pull back a little, reach out to someone and let us know what we can do to help you going even while you step away, because 1 week away from this platform sets you back like a whole year. Believe me, some people step away for a few weeks and they have to start all over, because it's as though nobody remembers you. Your views goes down to zero, and you're just off the YT radar completely. The algorithm doesn't pick you up. Honestly, it's almost better to start over as a brand new channel. So don't be discouraged, guys. If for whatever reasons you have to step away, that's why we are here, to support each other. So if it's even to keep running your playlist or something so that your views can still be even above 100. If your views drop below 100, it's the hardest thing to get it up back. And if you have to step away, guys, I keep encouraging us. Do some shorts. Even if you see a butterfly flying around. I see Jay. Tasha is here, so I can talk about Jay. I see Jay made a little one Thursday when he wasn't able to do his Thursday night live stream. And he just made a little short that said, what does he call it? What Thursdays again? I don't remember. Something Thursdays is postponed. And you know how many thousands, if it hit the shorts platform, the YouTube shorts platform, you know how many thousands. I mean, those thousands of people have no clue what he's talking about. But as long as it hit the platform, I guarantee you, and that is what I've been doing to keep up my views. This past 28 days alone, my views are over 17,000. Never before in history, right? Because I had one that went over 3.4 thousand, and I had about 5 more that went over 1,000, along with all the other good stuff. You understand? So I'm gonna encourage us one and all. Mama Simple, when I talk, it's not to put down anybody, but anything I learn from somebody else or anything I learn from backup, I try to share. So Dion says she's in traffic, so she's not hearing all of this. Tasha says, whoa. So let me wait till Dion comes in, because I saw her come in, and this was specifically for her right now, but for all of us in general. Dion, hi from Thompson is in the building. Welcome, 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 Thompson. Thompson has been doing some very good uploads over the holiday season coming down. Blessings, Tasha. Thompson family, hello. Yeah, I'm in Dion. So I'm waiting on you, Dion. Bless up, Dion. Thanks for coming, Mystic. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming. And I hope you stay safe, Mystic. I mean, traveling is such a hassle. My niece went down Saturday from Florida here, and she called me in flight, and she was like, Daddy, it's me that travel again. And when you hear her, this is someone who used to be every week, she's in a different city when her mom used to work at Air Jamaica. So this is someone who has traveled all over. And she was like, me not travel again. Me the airport from whenever. She said, anyway, when Marie's done, me call you. So I know it must have been a hassle, especially to travel with kids. So stay safe, Mystic. I don't know if you're back as yet. Enjoy your vacation. Because after all of that, you can't help but enjoy it. Hello, so Dion, healing up everybody. Simple, it's true. You better believe it, Tasha. Blessings, everybody. Everyone, healing up everybody. Thank you again, Team Happy. Happy gang gang. Thanks for boosting us with your presence. Team Happy, blessings. All right, so let me just come back down. I always read backwards. Volcano in the building. Volcano, come help me. I'll soon give you the link. Let me just finish what I was saying. Keisha, much love. Volcano, much love from Keisha. Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks so much for coming, son. Mystic says she's out of traffic. Here now, Simple. Volcano in the building. Thank you so much. All right. So, Dion, not just for you, but I'm calling your name because you're here. Hi, host. Yvette is in the building. So I'm saying, guys, if we have to step away from our platform, we have a little global community of small Jamaican content creators, there must be one person you can reach out to and say, listen, work has me away, or I have death or sickness in my family, or whatever, or I'm going on vacation or whatever. Please just keep up my views by running my playlist. Log out or something and just run it. Run a few videos each day. If your views drop down to under 100, it's the hardest thing for the algorithm to pick you up back. If you fall off the YT radar, that's why a lot of people, when they take a break, they perhaps just come back with a new channel or change their channel. Sometimes it's easier to start all over. So if you know you're going to step away for more than a week, guys, I'm encouraging you. And once again, I say, want to nominate me and award me this, that, and the other. I didn't expect it. So that means you give me the mandate to talk. And I don't know, Mama simple, very plain and straightforward. I love to talk. Anything I learn, I like to share, because if I had known even half of what I know now, when I just started, I would have been much further ahead. I wouldn't have lost more than half of my banana. I don't even know where they came from. I didn't even know people were subscribing to me like that, because I was wondering, why am I not growing? My sister is in the chat. When I was halfway through, I almost cried out to her. I say, I'm almost halfway through the time, and I'm not even I'm almost at the time, and I'm not even halfway there. But I didn't understand. Thanks to Anna. I have to say always, thanks to all things Anna and Alex from Elite Jamaica official channel. Those are the two key persons I learned from. So as I learn, I share. So I'm encouraging you. I'm repeating now because Dion is in and others are in. What is, leave me alone. You know, see, leave me alone. You know, see a spelling error. Man, you mix up. Come in with your real name and I'll address you. And thanks for all you do, because I learn a lot from you as well. But I'll address you when you come in with your real name and stop coming with Ninja. Thanks to everyone who just came in. And I don't call her no Petronia, because all of us know quite well who she is. Let her come in with her real name. Don't address her as no Petronia. All right? Let her reveal her real self and we'll address her correctly. All right? I love you so much, my dear. I'm not going to reveal your name until you're ready to reveal who don't know who you are. But I figure it out from that night. So with a collab with Shanna and Sassy, we help you too. All right. All right, she don't reveal who she is. You hear me say thanks for all the love, from all she did for me. So guys, this is Sassy Diva. I don't know if it's her mother name or whatever, because it's not that name she have on it's Leona, she have on IG. So if you don't know, now you know. I call your name all the while, Sassy. People hear me calling your name, your ears must ring. But I don't always like to call people name behind their back, but I know Anna don't mind if I do it. I call you Shan, Sassy Shan, KK, but the little girl named Denaya, um, Lati and Rain, Anna, that group, who else was in it? Nigel, all these people. If I knew, until I met that group, if I knew what I knew, no, then from I started, I didn't know anything until I really met that group, and I met Alex from Elite Jamaica official channel. I mean, virtually in person. Understand? Yeah, then what happened to her? Look like exam have her away. So what I'm saying, guys, as I learn, I share. So I know no things that mom is simple, all and full of great ear, and she love chat, but I don't care. I love to chat because I like to empower others. And I'd hate to know that I'm doing something wrong and somebody knows, and instead of correcting me, they're laughing at me or just waiting to see me fail. So this is specifically for Dion right now and for anyone else. If you have to step away, guys, if it's because of work or anything, reach out to even one person and say, log out and run my playlist. Just keep my views up over the 100 per week, per 48 hours or something. Don't let me fall off the YouTube radar, because it's the hardest thing for the algorithm to pick you up back. So I'm saying, do some shorts. Welcome, Mel. Welcome, welcome. And guys, Mel needs some hours. I think Dion need hours as well. My sister is helping me with Mel, because that's part of the thing I keep talking about. We have to be careful of how we run people. If we don't know how to do it, access them and honor them, and they'll tell us how to do it, because it's affecting a lot of us, and we think it's our views or people not watching or people not supporting. But a lot of us has been shadow banned because YT pick up that we have been doing this and doing that. Anyway, so what I'm saying, guys, do some shorts. Dion, others, Asmer Blessed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for coming. Dion says she need watch hours as well, and Thompson need watch hours. Thompson has her 1K, and Mel has her 1K. So what I'm saying, even if you see a lizard cross the road, even if you see a butterfly, even if you're in the taxi and you see a cute little girl, well, from behind, don't take people picking a picture and put it on YouTube. Okay, please don't do that. That is wrong. That goes against the policies, the guidelines. Do some shorts, guys. I've been encouraging you. I have maybe 15 now that went viral. Went viral means when it hits the platform, it goes at least 1,000 views, 1K views in that 24 hours. I have the highest I have is 3.4 something. All right. But I have at least 15 that went viral. And I was using Tasha is here, so I said I have permission to use Jay Says as an example. Jay just made a one day he just did a little shorts to apologize for his Thursday night live. He wasn't able to go live that Thursday night, and he just made a little shorts that says Thursday. I don't remember what he calls it. It's Thursday night. It's postponed, and that shorts hit the platform, and I think he went to how much was it? 5K, 5 point something K, Tasha. I don't remember. And it's like not like those 5 point something K people knows what he's talking about. Because they're not subscribed to his channel. They don't watch his Thursday night. They don't know what. But even if they click on it and click off, it's only 15 seconds. You understand? It's only 15 seconds, and that 15 seconds can save your channel. So I'm encouraging us, if we have to step away from our platforms, do some shorts, even 2 or 3 per week, and just keep your views going. The most views I've had in the 48-hour period, 17 in the no, sorry, the 28-day period. I'm so sorry, 17K this past month. You understand? Over 17,000. I couldn't do that with live stream and regular videos. Nobody watches my videos like that. Hardly anybody watches most of our videos. Like even if we have one that went viral, the others really don't. So whatever it is, guys, as long as it hit the shorts platform, they normally keep it there for 24 hours. Sometimes they don't, but whatever it is, sometimes they keep it there for even 3 days and it drag out until you see it go up to like 600 and odd, 800 and odd, and they take it off. But it's all random, so it doesn't have anything to do with your content or your quality or whatever it is. I see Tasha put one that says, Tasha, was that on the show? Did you made it as a short, right? That says the 2 thieves hanging next to Jesus. Did you know that the 2 thieves hanging on the cross was one was JPS and one was what Digicel? You understand? If that goes viral, 99% of the people have no idea what she's talking about. But if it hits the short platform, I can guarantee you it's gonna go viral. Paul, I have your award certificate for you. Don't tell me you make me waste my time print up certificate that you don't want yours in a Paul. I will change it and put somebody else's name on it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Simple Things Outreach Media show. Thank you, and congrats again, Paul, one of our awardees as most supportive non-content creator male. Thank you so much. So that's part of what I have to say. Popo, much love. Sassy calling to you. Mel, are you Empress? No, Empress is different. Empress is the game's queen. That's Empress and Chris. Both of them, other half of the couple is Chris. But Mel and Chris are in Trinidad, right? And Empress now, that's Empress and Chris. Empress is the quiz queen, right? Mel calling to Dion Thompson from Keisha. Hi, Mystic. Even if you're eating ice cream, anything at all, thank you, Thompson. Anything at all. If you're combing your child here, if you're cooking, even the plate of food, and just, do something. You can take even a still picture and put it on it. The title or anything, yes, you can try to give it a great title, but it's not about the title or anything. And what I start doing in the tag, in the description. So guys, if you're using your phone only and you've never been in studio, believe me, you may want to reconsider doing YT, because if you're not using up what is in the studio, making use of it, trust me, is only what you call it, by buck up, by chance that something good is gonna happen to you. What I start doing is start tagging them trending. Not in the title. There's a tag box in your YouTube studio. When you go in the edit, the little pencil, and you click on it and you go down. When you go to the bottom, it's gonna say show more. When you click show more, half more things are down there. That is where the tag box in. They tell us put the name of your channel in the tag box. Make sure you put the name of your channel to make it more searchable, because those tags are normally what people search for when they're searching for videos. So when you put vibes with the Thompson family in your description, then that makes it more searchable when people are looking for your channel. Maybe they're looking for the Thompson family or Thompson and family, but vibes with the Thompson family will also come up. Maybe they're looking for Empress and Chris lifestyle, but Mel and Chris lifestyle will also come up. So put the name of your channel. I also start tagging shorts platform. And it's not a tag, a hashtag. It's just this one is separated by a comma. As long as you put the comma, then it enters in the tag box. I start putting also shorts platform and YouTube shorts and trending. Those three, along with whatever else. Most of mine are cats. All right. Most of mine are my sister's cats. Okay. So just don't put TikTok. Make sure don't ever put no TikTok on white. If you have them, take them down. Take them down, because it don't count towards your hours. It doesn't count. It cannot be. You cannot monetize those videos. TikTok is like Digicel and Flow. They are enemies. Okay, they are competitors. You can carry your husband enemy come at your yard. So why would you want to carry TikTok on your YouTube channel? Don't do it. And one person told me that they got an email to take them down when they applied for monetization. So that has never happened to me, because me no know nothing about TikTok, except I see some people TikTok video on IG or on YouTube. But if you have TikTok video, take them down. If you know you have my color and you put up some China people content, take them down, because clearly those are not yours. Some even still have the name of the people on it. Don't do that. Take them down. Take them down. But any little thing, as Thompson said, even if you're eating ice cream, all right. So I'm just offering some tips. Those work for me. There's no guarantee that it will work for you. Hey, what worked for you? There's no guarantee it work for me, because we know this algorithm is not human. It's just a computerized system. So whatever, it's automatic. Like, let's say F word on the evening news. They set it up that it's computer generated, that the computer can pick up the F words and bleep them out. So it's almost like that the YouTube algorithm work. It's just set up to pick up certain things, to ignore certain things, to strike certain things, to copyright certain things. Unless you request a review, that's the only time human beings really, or when you apply for monetization. Those are the only time human beings ever really go through your channel for any reason. So I'm just offering that as words of advice and a little tip as to some of the things you can do. And I do hope, like Sassy and Annan and Shannon them used to help us. I do hope that if you have anything that can help me or help the rest of us, you'll be willing to share on your platform as well. Because we're all in this together. The pie is big enough for all of us. We don't need to try to elbow out nobody or grab nobody in them collar and try draw them back. We don't need to do that. What we need to do is to push others forward. So at this time, I want to say thanks to Sassy for making it possible for us to view Dion's funeral. I wasn't able to watch all of it until after. Like when I logged in, it didn't start as yet. I was on my way to out of town for a wedding. And I don't know if it's her son or whoever, but her channel is very much up and active. And thanks for those who subscribed and brought in their ninjas, brought in others. So keep supporting, guys. I don't know if it's her son, but I see uploads about snow since week. So keep supporting. That would be great. A great way of honoring her memory and making her children and her husband feel proud because of the supportive person who he was. So thank you so much, Panama City. I don't know if I must say Panama City or if I must say Panama City. Hola, bienvenido. Thank you so much for coming. Hello from Mystic. Thanks, Simple. I appreciate it. Okay, Dion. So let us be the kind of person, just like Osasi, even after Dion passed, she was able to keep things going for her. That's how we'd all like to keep things going for each other. If we have, don't let your platform die, because it's hard to resurrect. Not even purple pill can resurrect this platform. Hey Panama from Dion. Hey Panama from Yvette. Power say Mystic. I don't know where is it. I believe I won money. From who? Who you want money from? I must say Yvette or I must say Mystic. Same one I'm gonna give you. Hello, thanks. Okay, I just thanks. I read that. You're welcome. Right? So thank you so much, Miss Miller. Thanks for that. So that is the type of love. That's the type of genuine people we have on this platform, guys. Yes, we have bad mind people, because bad mind people they're everywhere. Will till Jesus come, we'll never get rid of bad mind people. You understand? But the best thing to get to suppress that is to show love. If somebody hate you like poison, just love them. Love them till it hurts. Love them. I always say, if it's even a spouse or a family member, or a neighbor, a roommate, let them hear you praying for them every day. Sing some nice songs for them every day. For them every day. Send them flowers. Do everything. Help them with their kids. Do everything. Sweep their side of the yard. All when it's their turn. If it's a roommate, all when it's their week to clean the bathroom, just love them till it hurts and see how easily they'll change. It's either them going to have to run from your presence because they can't take it anymore. But don't fight fire with fire. Let us try not to fight fire with fire. I'm not saying run from your battles. If somebody pick a battle for you, that's different. But if somebody just get up and bad mind yourself for no reason, somebody say progressing on this platform, you started after them and your subs double theirs and they just hate you because of that. Don't hate them back. Don't try to spite them. Just love them till it hurts. Who knows, they might have to get up and run the white tea because they don't expect that sort of love. Don't there's nothing wrong with being someone enemy, but don't make someone else your enemy. People free to pick me as them enemy. That is not my problem. That is their bad problem. I love me enough for both of us. You understand? But don't return the same, all right? Not measure for measure. Shakespeare said measure for measure, but that's not a good thing. Thanks for coming. Mel, me need back my love too. All right, so give Keisha a love. No, Mel, just free it up. No, Mel, not sure. Where is your award appreciation speech? Powo. Popo, you don't send me no contacts. Don't, what do you think? I'm not going to show up at your house. Okay, Brown, much love from Keisha. I'm not going to show up. Everybody else got theirs except you. Why? But why people are congratulating me? You were here, Powell. You were here last week and you were awarded. Congratulating to me. I thought you say you know English well. You were awarded you better you say it in a patois because it seems like your patois better than your English, Mr. Italian. Mr. Italiano. Yes. The one of the most supportive male non-content creator. Popo, Truck Life Jamaica, and Foreign TTB. All right. Okay. So everybody wanna give back Keisha our love. No, please give it back. No, you're not pure love over here. So yeah, Keisha also Sharon. Okay. So you must say, yeah, Patrona also sassy. All right. I love you all for real. Power says, much love. Myanmar. Do you say Myanmar or Myanmar? Pow. Which one for a male? Oh wow, I'm so loved in this chat. Thank you all. You all make me feel a VIP. Okay, hey Tasha, hey there. Bro, this is the same person I beat over Juba. Yes, Keisha. The same one. She's same one. She's trying to be a mentor to Juba. And she's doing a great job of at that as well. And thank you all for being there for Juba yesterday. He just didn't know. He sent my sister the link to give to me in the StreamYard, but when I was backstage, he didn't know how to add. And I've never, you can communicate with a person and he's not able to read it in the chat. So there was no way of telling him. And I can call him on the phone because it's the same phone. So even if I'm on the call, he can look at it. All right, if I tell him what to do. But let's just be patient with Juba as we be patient with each other, guys. We weren't all born with knowledge of how to do everything. We learn as we go. And on this platform, I've learned from many people. I've also learned what not to do from some of us. And I'm sure a lot of you are learning what not to do from me. I don't mean because I say it, I mean because you look and you see some things what me not do right, so say don't make the same mistake. All right, so power calling to everybody. Me not even didn't know about the award. Me really miss a lot. Yes, Dion, I realized that. And I don't remember if it was content or what, but you were nominated in one category as well. But I don't remember. Sorry, was confused. What confused you? Petronia Miller? Miss Petronia Miller. My shorts not going anywhere. Dion, keep at it. From shorts came out 2020 June. I started June 16. And 2020 June, I think they said September 2020, they're going to start doing shorts. And I've been doing it from then and it not going nowhere. When the first one reached 900 and odd, I jumped. I was so happy. And then I kept but guess what? I put up maybe like 10 every week. I have close to 360 videos now and about maybe 30 out of them, maybe about 50 of them are shorts. You understand? I go outside, I film anything. I have videos of my sister's cats. I have videos of things in the yard, even things that were in my phone or on my Facebook from when and when. You understand? As long as it suits my platform, I'm still not gonna step out of it. They're just natural things, nature things. You understand? I'm still not gonna put up things that don't reflect Christ in any way. So depending on your niche, you can always find things to put up. Don't give up, Dion. Don't give up. Someone called me and asked me, what do you do to get them on the shorts platform? There's nothing we can do. It's just random. It is just random. But as I said, I shared some of the tags that I use. I don't know if it's helping. Maybe if I didn't have what I'm gonna do is maybe for a week I just don't put any tags at all and see whether it work. Who knows? Popo brother will go on. All right, thank you, you too. So we're gonna start. I'm gonna, I like to start with a word of prayer, but I like to look at chit chat first. So let me see if everybody is welcome and feeling at home. Lanika is in the building. Teacher Lanika. Patrona, this patois level is hard to me. Me no understand. Stop, but you know Italian, you know. Which Italian can understand patois like you? Overton, thanks for coming. Overton, I think that was a nice little vlog that you did. All right. And you didn't over talk it with too much talking. A lot of us, that's why I'm not good with vlogs because me love to chat. Yes, guys, this, that. Oh, just shut up a little bit and make me enjoy the scenery, But I think you did a good job. You didn't over talk it. You didn't show up too much people faces because that's really not right on YT platforms to show people faces without their permission, especially kids. So I think it was a nice little vlog and the scenery was nice. So guys, if you didn't catch Overton's vlog, you can go and it's very short. That is good as well. As I always say, I know my content ain't all that interesting. So I'm not gonna bore nobody with no 20 minutes, 18 minutes, 16 minutes video. If it's not interesting, don't do it. People will click off. So it was just short and spicy, just enough to enjoy without starting to get bored. But Thompson laugh after. No, but it's true, Thompson. No, it's true. Sometimes people take, for instance, like when you were showing us the fireworks in Montego Bay, you have like a radio voice, so you make it interesting. You are telling us, Even if somebody, as long as somebody understand English or patois and they come in and they don't know what is happening, you're telling us what is. Well, some people go, guys, look at this, blah blah blah, and guys this, and guys that, and guys this, and it's so the camera just going. This is your eyes. By the time you're done, you're dizzy. All the cameras still, like, I'm not good at vlogs because I don't even have steady hands and I don't really know what to say. That's why I don't really do it. You understand? You understand? But if we know we're not good at certain things, just don't do it. I can't cook and bake and that like Tara and Thompson and all these people, pals and all those people. So I tried one smooth video, but I didn't have a place to put the tripod. So I had to hold it with one hand. And it didn't come out too good. It went 100 and something, but me no bother. I mean, a smooth is very good content, but me not have the setup and if you do it the right way. So me no bother with no more of it. You understand? So let truth be told you here, Thompson, talk truth. We have to talk truth. And I wish people would tell me the truth. Don't just swell up my head because it's big enough already. Talk truth. Brown is doing a great job. Thank you so much, Keisha, on her behalf. All right, Pretty Dolly is in the building. Dolly baby. When I was small, they used to call me Dolly baby, and I used to cry tears. Oh my Lord. So when I hear them calling Dolly Dolly baby, I'm like, I'm the first one to call her that. But Dolly pretty, so she deserves it. Overton, much love from Lanika. Teacher Lanika, how are you today? Lord, roll on the floor. Oh, say, blessings, blessings. So everybody is in. Let's give a quick word of prayer. Father God, bless and keep us, we pray. Thank you for another Wednesday live stream. Thank you for everyone on this platform and those who will come and those who will watch after, those who were here before. Lord, we thank you for a various platform. May we continue to, or if we haven't yet done so, may we strive to use our platforms to enrich others, to empower lives, and to glorify your name. And may the revenue from it be something sustainable, Lord, that it will be worth our while. Bless and keep us, we pray, Father, in the name of Jesus. Amen and amen. So hope I didn't miss anyone. Powo, you want to come up and help me co-host? We want to see your face today. Who want to see Popo face? Type Popo in the chat. Yes, Sassy. Keisha, did you know it was her until I said it? No vibes, what was it? Amen. Thank you, Lanika. If you want to see Popo face, type Popo in the chat. Popo. Just like how Keisha had a grand reveal over by Love Eyes, we need to see your face. Welcome, welcome, Care Hon. How are you? Hope you don't think I was too harsh on you earlier, but as we go along, we share. Ricky's in the building. Amen and amen. Popo, blessing, big up. If you want to see Popo, I'm going to drop the link and you come up and help my co-host. Thank you, sis. Yeah, man, Dahlia, pretty girl. Pretty girl. No vibes, what was it? Yes, Sassy, in the life of the Overton. You see my message? Okay, so what did Thompson say to Overton? Oh, I gone too far. Where is it? Hello, Lanika. Overton, you see my message? Let me see what. Sassy said, this phone. So she come back in now. This one is giving problems. Why I was using the Petronia account. Okay, and somebody tell me out. Sorry, love, I didn't even know. No, it's not somebody. It's as I say, guys, it's the emojis. If we're using emojis, don't use more than 3. And sometimes don't use more than 3. Big up yourself, blessings, Ricky. How are you? And sometimes the uppercase, the capital letter names. So it's just a YT thing. It's not us here. We don't time out anybody. Going to check it out. Yes, guys. Overton. Let's give him some props because he's just decided to take it seriously and become a content creator. I don't see what Thompson said to. Okay, gone again. Simple things. I love to learn others' languages, just like myself. I love my Jamaican brothers and sisters so much. Okay, amore, amore, mi amore. Thank you very much, Mummy Simple. Appreciate that very much. Yes, thanks. You're welcome, guys. And let us be true to each other and true to ourselves. Is no sassy. That's just it. So, guys, if we're using the emojis from our phone, No more than 3. Brown is doing okay. I read that. Thompson, I still don't see your message. You have to type it again. I don't see what message. Please leave a comment on one of my videos. So, okay. All right. Overton. Thompson's asking you to watch one of her content and leave a valid comment so she can find you. All right. This part will okay. I read that. Right. So if you're using emojis, don't use more than 3 of your phone emojis. And please, that's why we have the YT emojis, but those don't capture everything like the phone one. But so remember, guys, in your live stream, let me repeat it again. That's why it's live. So in our live stream, what matters is the chat, the thumbs up and the chat. That is what determines YT used to determines the value of your even the type of ads they place on it and the amount they pay for the ads. So everything matters when it's live, right? So even if you go back and make 100 comments after and watch it 100 times, it doesn't matter. You're not even gaining 1 more cent from it. So a lot of people, you're really supposed to take them down. So a lot of people take them down or just make a little short video from it. All right. So that's why it's called live. Everything matters when it's real time, not after it's uploaded. That's why you see when the live finish, if I come on your page same time, I don't see it because in the studio, YT has to go through. You have to go through now and fix it up for them to upload it. You add your end screen, your this, your that, your whatever. You put it in a playlist if you didn't before and whatever. So after that, you'll see when you go into your studio, you'll see like views in the analytics. You'll see since published or lifetime or different options. What matters is everything that happens while it is live. So while it is live, encourage your viewers to thumbs it up. While it is live, encourage your viewers to talk in the chat. Don't just leave it inactive. So the chat messages count, at least 1,000 chat messages. But the chat messages with the emojis from your phone don't count. So that is why YT it don't count towards the 1,000 or more. That is why YT either hide some or block that person if they keep just putting that just YT. I mean phone emojis. So that's why I encourage people try not to use emojis from your phone. Right. And when people come on your live stream, encourage them not to. Most of the Africans, you dare not go over there and put even one of these, even some of the Black Americans, not one of these emojis in there. They'll directly tell you and they'll remove it, that sort of thing, because that's what counts towards the value, the monetary value, and also how well your YT assesses your live stream. So they'll push it out more. You'll get more impressions, meaning the number of times they show your thumbnails, and you'll start seeing start doing better with your live streams in terms of the overall performance. So 100 thumbs up and at least 1,000 chat messages. That's what matters. Okay, so Juba is in the house. How did everything go, Juba? Yesterday, Juba? I guess the rain and the lightning started. Because afterwards you fell off the screen or something, and I was telling them in the chat. Royalty was saying, wonder what happened. And I was saying, I remember you said that it seems like it's gonna rain. So when it rains, because we lived in St. Elizabeth for a while at Appleton Estate, and as it rains, they have to turn off the electricity. And I understand that is just, I don't know who else from St. Elizabeth is in the chat, but if you live in that lightning belt, as soon as it rains, start raining, automatically the electricity goes off. And even if JPS don't turn it off, people generally turn off the electricity in their home. They cover spoons and forks. They unplug all their appliances and that sort of thing because it's a lightning belt, and people always getting lightning strike in St. Elizabeth. So I guess blessings, Mystic George Clooney then. Power. What are you Power talking about? So welcome, Kara. I hope you weren't upset with me, but I understand that you were at work. So that is understandable. But guys, please remember, when we're doing all these things, we're not just doing it for each other. All right. I didn't need to make a channel for Sassy or for Mystic. I made a channel for Keisha and Popo and Yvette. And I think I see, welcome Keishi, how are you? I think I see Kay up there. Glow families in the building. Tasha G, thanks for coming over. All along I thought you were Tasha's Timely Thoughts Ninja. So it's just yesterday I went to realize that you were a content creator of your own. So just yesterday I connected back. Thanks for the love, my dear. Lady Let's, welcome, welcome, welcome. So that's what we're saying, guys. Mystic didn't make a channel for me and for Kara and for, you understand? She made a channel for the Keishas and the Yvettes and the Popos and whoever out there. So let us try to keep our stuff at international level. And when I say that, I mean like on the live stream. Yes, we know we do silent live stream to gain hours and that sort of thing, and that's fine. But let us make it, even when it's silent, let us try to make it something where, and I know Kara always has her content up when she running it at night. But like if the person is at work, I can understand. And as she said, the device was giving trouble. But again, I'm saying if I come and I see if you come to my house and you see the white circle, it's a turn off. It is a turn off, and I'm not joking. All right. If Keisha come to Overton new channel and all no Overton can afford to do is just leave the same white circle that StreamYard adds, why would Keisha want to give her time? But because Keisha knows him now and knows that he needs the support, then she'll choose to support. But if there's a Keisha all the way in Timbuktu who can't even read the English or anything, would that Keisha stop by? No. That Keisha would skip over to Mofat, who has things on his screen, talking, has a guest, has, all the fun things and that sort of thing more easily. So that's what I'm saying when I say about the white circle. I'm not trying to put anybody down, but I'm trying to encourage us. I remember Alex from Elite Jamaica official channel was one of the first person. He'd be like, in this little group, because I met him through JC's, because they're all from St. Elizabeth. And then I realized that Sashi knew him and, St. Thomas. St. Thomas people know each other like that. So, and sometimes he'll just come in and come up and he'll tell us. He's like, I follow all you people. And this is a large YouTuber, well over 100K. He'll be like, in this little circle, I come on your live so many times, but I'm telling you the truth. I don't stay sometimes because if your camera is closed, I'm not staying. If your camera is closed, that doesn't encourage anybody to stay. You understand? Only if your friends who already know you. All right. And to have that little white circle, at least put an avatar. As I said it last week and I'm gonna share again. Rambo, I'm so sorry. Welcome. I'm sorry I missed you live, but I did watch after, and I do think you did a great job. A very good job of it. And I learned a lot more about GMO. So guys, if you're like me and you love information, because I'm an info junkie, you can go and watch Rambo's, I think it's last Thursday. All right. So I shared it last Wednesday and I want to share again, guys. If you want to do silent live, here's a good way. I went on somebody's live and the person was saying, Mommy simple say, if it's even put a picture or a teddy bear or the TV screen or something. And I'm like, look at that. And I was right there. I don't think the person knew that I was in the chat as yet. But I'm just sharing what I learned from others and what I learned from Coco. So what you can also do, guys, you can use one of your videos, and mute the sound, or you can make a video with no sound if you want to, and just loop it. When you click to the right of a video, right, just over it and tap it to the right if it's your phone, or if it's your computer, click the mouse to the right. You'll see the options come up and you'll see loop with the little flat circle like that, loop. You can loop it and just leave it there to keep playing. So if you're running the live for 9 hours, you can make a 5-minute or 10-minute video or whatever, or even one of your videos and just loop it. And, I think people would rather see something on your screen than the white circle or nothing at all. And they'll be more committed to supporting you. So thank you so much. Hey Tasha from Care, Juba blessings from Rambo. Road to 2K for my birthday, guys. My birthday is Sunday. And come Sunday, I'll decide who are my real sisters and friends and who are not. Okay, Yvette? If Sunday pass and I don't get what I want for my birthday, then I'll know who to drop. I am finally out of the ads. Welcome, more fat. Rambo, big up my youth from just stop. You hear? You hear you in an Italian accent. Popo, come up now. Let's see and hear you. Because we really want to hear how you sound with that Jamaican patois. Because it can't talk in an Italian accent. It have to talk in a Jamaican accent. Blessings from Tasha. So guys, today I just wanna show appreciation to my members. Okay, blessings to you from Juba. Mofats, big up. They both Mofat. So guys, if you have never been to West like myself, go watch Mofat's vlogs. That was a very good one. Especially when Chantel said she afraid like puss. So I like push to say, and I thought to myself, but you're brave. You say you're afraid, and same time you're gone in the zip line. Me no know, I can manage it because I'm afraid of heights. I am scared of heights. But I didn't know they had zip line there now. I've never been. The once when we were living at Appleton, we went there once on the evening and we didn't know it had already closed. That's the closest I've been. Mama Simple, no problem. Thank you. Okay, Rambo. Keisha, me love you, my sister. Can't bother with Popo, yeah. Much love. Did I miss anyone? I think I see Keishi from Global United. Global United Outreach Limited, guys, on Insta. Whenever you go to Insta, very lovely people. No, sir, so go on. If them too long gonna come in here because the money and all that, it ain't all that. Hello, all in the chat from Rambo. Popo, we don't judge, we just love. Pure love. Pure love. Source of love. All right. No, Mama Simple, it's good. I understand your point. Okay, Care. Whatever we do, guys, we're just trying to empower each other. So I hope everybody would be just as genuine with me and tell me when there's something them wrong, when them not look good. Because we're our greatest supporters. It's not really people out there. So if we don't tell each other, who's gonna tell us? And the people out there judge us hard. I'm like a younger Edward Norton without socks. Oh. Your event can carry on. They're phenomenal. Care, big up once more from Mofat. As I said, the first video I made, and my niece gave it to a friend. Well, my niece was like, Auntie, how are you going with that? This is very good content, but we can't show nobody that. Because I didn't know how to hold it. I didn't know about this. I'm just used to taking pictures or videos this way. So I didn't. And she was like, the two black things at the side, plus the watermark. I was using Kind Master or Kine Master, as some people say. Plus the watermark. Nobody no wants to see no video. Me run go subscribe to Kine Master and take out the watermark. Make them take out the watermark. And then she sent it to a friend. When she picked up enough courage to send it to a friend. I don't know if it's church or co-worker. Tell your auntie, say, where she go with that? One bag of nails in the background, the picture they ugly. Tell your auntie, say, if she want invest, she have to invest in herself first if she want others invest in her. And I was so mad. I was saying it last week. I keep saying it over and over because different faces, different times. I was so mad and I was gonna curse her out. I was gonna be like, well, maybe that's why you've never tried anything new in life because you're expecting to be perfect. Nobody's perfect, whatever. I'ma just swallow my spit and run to Walmart go buy a ring light. So my ring light there, it broke the thing over top break. So I still use it, but I have to hang it up. Run go buy a ring light same time. I took the bad and turned it around for good. And I thank that lady every day. Because if she was brutally honest with me, I perhaps wouldn't have. And the dress ain't in the background. Me run go Walmart. No Walmart, I mean. Staples, go laminate my something. Well, I made a smaller one on paper because I didn't have enough money then. And then I went back sometime after and got this one laminated and stuff and something. And watch my lady know me waiting on her to tell me what else wrong so that me can go fix it. I thank her every day. She was brutal. That is what I like, brutal honesty. Always you're gonna improve if nobody tells you. If nobody tells me when I'm wrong, how me going to know how to be right? I'm gonna go around it like there are people live to be 60s, 70s, 80s, and nobody never tell them when they're wrong. Nobody never. And if you dare tell them today that they're wrong, they hate you for life, or they cry, or they're upset with you, or something, because they're never used to somebody telling them when they're wrong. When me love when people tell me what me wrong. If it me wrong, tell me. If it tell me when me wrong. Me used to my mother beating me when me wrong. I said, no, that's how we grew up. They didn't even tell us. But when you get the beating, you know, so you do something wrong. I never know not to pick off the pumpkin blossom and use it play dirty pots. I thought it was a nice, pretty yellow flowers. I didn't know that that is what the pumpkin. And what I remember one Sabbath evening, I got a fine piece of arson for pick, and I'm like, why Mama beating me for pick? That's what we do in the country. We grow flowers to pick them and enjoy them. I didn't know that's a pumpkin blossom and that's what the pumpkin going to grow from. You understand? But after she beat me that day, she never really tell me don't pick off the pumpkin. She never explained. It's my sister explained. Because maybe I would have gone back to pick it off again. But my sister explained that that is what the pumpkin going to grow from. So we can pick it off or there'll be no pumpkin. And my father used to have a lot of pumpkin. Anyway, thanks. That's so true, Mummy Simple. Yes, but some people don't like to. Oh, look, when she go on. Look, but Overton just started the other day and I can't tell me about the video and stay good. No, I don't care if him just start tomorrow. If my video not stay good, it not stay good. Tell me. Tell me. I appreciate it. Tell me. Tell me take down the balloon then, but me not take them down for them day here since January 30, since my birthday last year. I mean not take them down because me never know balloon could have last so long. So if you don't like see it, that I feel your bad luck. For your bad luck, that I feel your bad luck. What is Popo and Keisha and Yvette carrying on them whole conversation? Rich in the building, much love. Rich big up, little Italy rock, best foods and party at Popo. So when did Yvette still go Italy? I never know. I never carry me. No, something not right. Keisha calling me like me live in Italy. Sometimes I don't believe Popo, sometimes up there. But no simple. Hopefully that only the male one you break up. So see Rambo now tell us. Tell us some more Rambo. I didn't know there were male ones and female. I thought pumpkin was asexual. Rambo. So wait. So the female ones, the pumpkin going to grow below the blossom or something. So tell us more, Rambo. Maybe you have to do a video or something to explain. I didn't know. All I know is this big, pretty yellow flowers, and I keep picking it off. Until one day, Mama, give me a fine piece of sauce to pick off the flowers. I know it's a pumpkin vine, but I thought that was flowers, just like the roses and the hibiscus and the whatever. You understand? If nobody tells us we're wrong, we're going to keep forever doing wrong. I'm wondering why we're not growing. Lessons, host, and chat. Lanika is a teacher. Lanika, don't want to put them wrong, you have to mark it wrong. You can't give them green ticky or sticky, as we used to say when they're wrong. No, you have to give them one big X. That is part of what is wrong with the society, not America. They're not used to telling people when they're wrong. My kids grow up, no matter how you tell them, say they're wrong, they don't care. They might do it the same way because the rest of society don't tell them they're wrong. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I don't care what it is. There is right and there is wrong. That don't mean you're gonna be harsh with somebody and disrespect them and criticize them. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's so true. Popo, where are you from? Talk truth simple. Okay, bless up Ricky. Yes, we have to. If nobody tells me, oh, I might be here sitting. Oh, them nominate me for this. Them award me for that. When deeply everybody's saying, if somebody can tell Simple say appear foolishness, she upload say a video. Somebody can tell Simple to stop chat so much on her live. Somebody can tell Simple say she too critical or something. You understand? If nobody tells me, don't smile with me and oh, it's all good. That is hypocrisy. And one thing I am not a hypocrite. But if you want me to be a hypocrite, I'll be the best hypocrite you ever find. All when your nose a drop off of your face. I'm not able to tell you. Because if you decide that you don't want nobody to tell you, then I'm going to leave you to your own way. That's just how I am. My kids will tell you. Talk to them a million times. But the day when me decide so me don't talk. I always tell them if I'm in trouble. The night when my son ended up in in emergency room, and seizure and whatever else happened that night. I still don't know because he not tell me and the girlfriend not tell me. You understand? When the girlfriend came, because she had the car and I asked her to bring back the car. I'm at the hospital, meet me at the hospital. When she turned up, I thought she was going to make her mother follow her to drop her back home. I had to drop her home. So when we were going, I asked her, what happened? And why didn't you call me? She was almost crying. She called his dad. So I said, he told you never, if you ever get in trouble, don't call me, right? And she looked at me. She couldn't even really answer. But it knows I always tell him, call somebody else. Because if I talk to you a million times and you do what I tell you and get in trouble, don't call me. But that's just the thing. But that is me. I chat a lot, and I like to offer my opinion, which isn't always a good thing because not everything. And I don't mean an opinion. If I see you turn up at church and your stockings have a rip, that I feel bad luck. That's not my business. I don't mean things like those. But I mean in an era like this where we can improve, and we're each trying to improve, because it's only when we're at our best that we're really gonna make it. So just the way I appreciate people telling me things that I can do a little better. When I learn, I like to share. I don't mean your personal life. I don't business in your personal life. I don't care about that. I don't care. When you come to church or go to a party or whatever, I don't even describe people by the color clothes they were wearing. I don't look at that. It has to be something striking for me to notice. So I'm not gonna notice that somebody's shoes heel drop off or them stockings rip apart. No, that's a fast. That's a big difference. All right, big up Juba, roll and flow power, mixing with the Mofats. Hey there. So let me see who else came in. Did I miss anybody? Tasha, hi, LOL. If I'm falling in love now. Falling in love with who? Falling in love with Jesus. Tasha, hi, Ricky. Power, big up, big up, big up. So who can come up and help me today? I don't like being up here by myself. I'm not used to it. Okay, blessings to you, Mama Yvette. Not for them in Toronto. Pow, pow. Always pure love from both sides. What do you mean? The Italians? Okay. Pow, pow. A Jamaican woman. Because that's the only way I could have know so much patois. Vibes with the Thompson. Hey, Ricky, I need to know how to do this loop thing. Sounds interesting. Let me see. I don't think I can loop this one because this is a live. Right click and let me see what's there. All right. So different devices might show it differently. I don't know. You're not going to see it clearly. But okay, like this now. When you click on the left of the screen, all right, you see some options come up. You see the three dots? You're not going to really see it on the screen, but you can try it meanwhile. When the three dots come up and you click on the dots and you see the options, you're not going to see. You see the options come up, you're going to see loop. You can click on loop. You can loop the live stream, so that's different. But if it was a regular video, you'll see the loop option, you'll just click on the loop. That just simply means that when the video ends, it just plays over. Ends, plays over, and it plays over 20 million times until you stop it. So if you're running a silent live for 9 hours, don't go over 9 hours, guys. Remember, if you're using StreamYard, they give you 23 hours, but YT only credit you with 9 hours. So there's no point wasting your time. People go till morning, maybe the live nice, and people come on and you go and chat, that's good, but they're only gonna count the 9 hours from it. So just stop it at 8:58 or 8:59, right? So you can do that and just upload a little video, something nice and something scenic or something that can help people to fall asleep. Remember, they're not really watching, but at least when they stop by, there's something there. So you can just loop that video. You can make it silent because you don't want it to wake you up or whatever. Or you can really keep your mic open because maybe you snore like me. Or maybe your bed creaky creaky like mine. Or maybe you're going on with your things and nobody can no one, you don't want nobody hear that. So you're gonna mute your mic. So there's no point using a video with sound. And it just keeps replaying until when you end the live. All right, guys. So that's better than the little circle. Some people put them teddy bear and stuff. Like Selvin will put his food. Self-care put her fruits and whatever. You understand? And also the thumbnail. Try not to use the same thumbnail because on the analytics, that's the same video. I didn't know that it's talk through. Tell me that. He was like, your Friday night videos, why all of them have the same thumbnail? Go change them. If you think me bad, don't let talk truth assess your channel. Because you're not cry. You're not cry. If you're easy for cry, you're not just going to cancel your channel. Go change them. Go change them. That sort of thing. I said, but it's a series. I need people to identify when they come and see. And he was like, no, you can't give them the same title or the same thumbnail because in the analytics, it's the same video. Remember, it's not a man. It's not manually done. It's not a human being looking at them. So they just categorize it as one, as the same. Me too, care. Well, me don't know what care did say. Where Thompson agree with. Enough of that. Okay, I read that. Okay, I read that. Tasha, hi. Ofa Marie, I love Canada. Hey, vibes with the thumbs. A lot of them in New York, too. A lot of Italians. Italians run the schools, they run politics, talk truth. Power. Okay, I read that. I read those already. In New York, it's mainly New York City, especially mainly Jews and Italians. Blessings, hosts, and a lot of Caribbean and Africans as well. Aha, me know simple. Hopefully, that only the male. Okay, okay, I read that. So you're going to tell us about the male and female because I thought pumpkin was asexual. So, but then if it's the asexual, it couldn't pollinate. Rambo, you have to go address them things and teach me a little more. Little Italy rock. Okay, I read that. Oh, Little Italy. I thought you were in Italy. You mean Little Italy in Toronto. In Toronto, as the Canadians say. So Richie is in the house. Thank you for coming. I don't know if it's Richie or it's Sabrina. Much love to you. Me love people, to be honest, Rambo said. Myself. I love people until them start PISS you off your, because you have some people that only come in your life. They only come in a people life to make you understand, like them only come to make your life miserable. We're over time laughing at. Keisha from Richie, big up yourself, Richie. I say, Richie, with from the first day of high school, I step off Beverly's bus. This guy named Richie loved me off. Me say, man, that me a little bit, little bit of red. Remember me telling they used to call me Dolly Baby. Because me have puss eye, me have big forehead, me red, and me have Dolly Baby here. So them say. It's like the very first day I step off of the bus, the boy love me off, Richie Rich. Oh Lord, so every time I see one Richie, and that guy give me hell for the whole. What make boy people stay so? All the men in the chat. Tell the truth. What make boy people stay so? When in the love of one little girl, why am I gonna make them life miserable? That's nobody no teach you how to express. When you're not 12, 13, 14, nobody never teach you how to express love more than to go around and try to touch people and stand up in them way and make their life miserable and call to them every time they pass. Come on now, Chris, are you still there? Talk truth. Come tell us. I will cook Italian food for you too. Power. No easy. Stacy, soon come back. It's Stacy Beans you want. Rambo blessing. Okay, Power. Overtime, but if somebody don't offer to come up here with me, I will stay here and just chat foolishness for the rest of the day now. I don't mind. Little Italy in Toronto. I figured that out. I know Little China. I didn't know Chinatown, but I didn't know there was a Little Italy. Simple things. Sono Italiano. Vivo in Italia. Did you understand? I am Italian. I live in Italy. Yes, I understand. Me comprende. Or a soy comprehend them. I don't remember if a soy. Richie from Lanika. Someone said right through high school, Richie, the boy met my life. So then he was notorious. He wasn't a bully or anything. But them little pretty boy were just, them not do no work, them give teacher trouble, them ever get suspended. And I'm like, all the how much 150 that we were coming. Why on earth am me? I must say right through high school. And all after high school, the boy loved me the same way. Anytime I go back to Jamaica, no. If him know me there, him don't call me up and something. And him always say, Denise Brown. Well, I must admit, I love that girl. I remember once I went to a dead yard. I don't know what people call it in their own parish. Some say 9 nights, some say set up. It is our good friend. He's also a friend of his because they're the manager of the football team at our school. By the way, go Clarendon College. Go. Today is the Sharon. Today it will be decided. JC and KC from Manning Cup and I think CC going to play, didn't you? Yvette, today we will know. Go CC. That will be 3 years straight. D-Cup champions. So anyway, when I went to the setup, he was there. And his girlfriend, baby mother, whatever. And he was telling her. So he hooked me up and he was like, "You're down now." I said, "The girl that did love me off." I said, "Richie, really?" Say it the right way. Everybody must out to laugh. Because all of the CC students who were there just knew say him did love me off. So I don't know. Teaching a son how to express love. That's not how boys just have a problem at that age, preteen age. It would seem there's a male and female pumpkin. Overton. So how do we know the male pumpkin, Overton and Rambo? Can somebody volunteer to come up so that I can stop chat pure foolishness? Come up and help me host this thing so we can get going with the members appreciation. Yvette, Little Italy is everywhere, but we don't have Little Jamaica, Little Canada, or Little America in Italy. So you have to do like New York. Give a street one of your street name, Jamaica Avenue or Kingston Avenue. We have Kingston Avenue in Brooklyn, and we have Jamaica Avenue in Queens. So you have to start what do you call it? An appeal or something to give somewhere. Montego Bay Street or something. Go Rome up at the Vatican. Woo! And go rename. Trouble daddy. They will keep doing it wrong if you don't say. Exactly, Lanika. As kids especially. Because kids don't know a lot of time when my parents in a beat. We never know where we're get beaten for. My fast with the clock and the alarm go off. And my mother hear the alarm. You know, if I remember, there was like a wind up clock we used to stay to bring from Canada. I'm a fast because they look wind up something here and it's a and it feels so nice. And it seemed like me never know say alarm. So I set the alarm and the something go off. And my mother was in the kitchen. And mama run come in the room and give me a piece of beating. Then before she just explained to me that this is the alarm. If you want to set the time like you want to wake up 5:30 or whatever, that's what you do. So it's not a toy. Don't play with it. Don't set the alarm because it might go off midnight and wake up the entire house and your father have to go work, your sister them have to go work early, school early, whatever. Instead, she beat me. So I still went because to me it's just a nice other thing to wind up. So I kept winding it up. Nobody explained to me that that's what it was. I did not know that over time. Me never know. The female produced the pumpkin, but it need the male one to populate it. So how we do we know the male one? You remember the little song? There's a hole in the pumpkin, and it must be Halloween. And if it does one thing, this dread would scream, and it camosi. So which one? The one with the hole? Somebody please save me from myself. But me stop chat foolishness. Juba, big up yourself, Juba. Enough love. Tasha, Lenika. A lot of love from Tasha G to Lenika. Yes, Lenika. If it no pollination, the pumpkins no hold. With accent is that Rambo. Ooh, Rambo with the green hands. You know, I wasn't in a good mood. My friend was sick all of almost 2 weeks, and today finally he got better. I saw him sitting up for the first time. Couldn't stay on the phone for a good little time and went back home from where he was isolating. So I wasn't in a good mood, But when Robert come talk about if it no pollination, the pumpkins no hold. That's all like Yoruba. my brother, my brother, oh. Don't kill me today, oh. Don't kill me, oh. I beg. Who is Shane? What you looking at? Who's you looking at, Shane? Shane ever peep. One day somebody go juke out your two eyes. You go on. Welcome, Shane. How are you? What trouble did you give Angie this week? Tell us, Shane. Come, fess up. Thank you, Juba. That's true, Rambo. So Overton and Rambo are the only ones who knew that there was a male pumpkin. Who else knew there was a male pumpkin? Let me know. Shane, much love from Keisha. Shane, I see you. They never see me told out him I them care. Shane from Thompson. I only found out a few years ago that people eat the pumpkin blossom. Yvette, when I was working at the Nigerian store, the lady's daughter told me that the only part of the pumpkin they don't eat is a pumpkin. She said the vine is good for what? The leaves are stewed, the pumpkin seeds. Then I didn't even know that pumpkin seeds were so nutritious. And she told me everything. The flowers are for this. She said the only thing they don't eat is the fruit itself. I'm like, really? That's the only part we eat. So you see how different cultures do things. I think they use it to make something else. They don't just boil it and eat it. Over time, pumpkin, it's not Halloween. There are pumpkin and I don't know what you pumping in a pool because certainly it's not iron. Nika blessing from Richie. Good afternoon, everyone from Shane. Shane blessing. Let me come back to my sensible self, little by little. Inside Shane bro from Richie. Blessings, everyone. I'm here driving. Big up in the chat from Shane. Big up yourself. Thank you so much, Shane, for coming. Richie blessings from Tasha. Yes, is that if it can eat too. As recent. Let me know them something. They so when time get hard because have you seen the prices lately? Oh, we better go start pumpkin. Start plant pumpkin. Hey, Latanya, I need to visit you. I haven't been in your house in a while. Latania's world. Should catch up on some of your content. And guys, I hope you do the same for me and for others, you know. When you see people who you haven't seen in a while, you can feel free to go over and catch up on their content because some of we really need the views. Me know me need the views because my one drop so much. Vibes from Richie. Hey Richie. Lenika. Pow Pow. Oh Lord. All right. So Keisha, me Kingston girl, me have no Keisha said, me Kingston girl, me not have no clue about pumpkin. All me do is eating soup or in food time. You better start planning some. You know, see how times get hard and prices gone up. Not cheap again, oh, we soon dead for hungry if it's not for the grace of God, oh. In Jesus' name, we shall survive. I will survive. I will survive. Oh, pray. Bless up yourself, Juba. Say. Blessings, Richie from Mystic. Overton. Shane, bro, I am good. Just go to work. How are you? Just going to work. Okay. Welcome, everyone. Welcome again. Remember to give a thumbs up, guys, please. Mystic blessings. Shane, you okay? Whoa, first I know this. So Shay never know either. So me no know. When I forgot to teach you about the male and female pumpkin. Host and chat blessings doing the night shift. Oh, so I'm passing through. Thank you so much. Chilling with Ellie and Mally. Everyone, come along. Have some fun. Because we're chilling with Ellie and Mally. How are the girls? I hope they're okay. I just love watching them so much in your videos. Jamaican women, they're wonderful. I know I seem a smooth talk or something like that, but I want to say to every Jamaican woman, thank you for existing. And I want to say to all Jamaican women, stay far away from Italian men because the mother have them under them armpits. When you marry an Italian man, he's not yours. He still belongs to his mother. And you know, we as Jamaican, we know in them, what you call it? It's not sissy or anything like that. What would be the word when the man lets his mother control him? But that's their culture, Mr. Pow Wow. At Pow Pow, and you know it. So I'm not saying everybody's gonna be the same, but that's the culture, just like African culture. Your kids belong to your mother-in-law. If you and your husband ever break up or if you ever die, don't think it's your mother gonna get the kids or your sister them. Right? The kids belong to your and if your mother-in-law, and if your husband dies, you belong to his brother in a lot of the West Africans culture. So they'll let the brother marry you so that you and your kids can be well taken care of. Simply, you're such a teacher. Earlier you talk about your big head. You got a small head if you want to see big head. Look this way. Oh, Ricky. Hey, Ricky, you're so fine. Hypnotize me, blow my mind. Hey, Ricky. Hey, Ricky. No, man, my head big. You know, see it? Oh, Lord, that big bad. Hey, Tasha, what? LOL, Shane. Over time, so the male and female pumpkin do to Keisha. I don't know. That's why I start saying hole in the pumpkin, because it must be the female one is the one with the hole. And I play with it, yeah. I don't try too much foolishness. Not on a Wednesday. It's not right. Not on a Wednesday, guys. Guys, road to 2K for my birthday, a Sunday, no? It's possible. Let's do it. You can do it. We can help. Simple things, one thing. Number one, know where you and Angie up to this week. Give the lady a break. Shane, you're a mess. Shane, you're a mess. Oh, you're sweet mouth, boy. No, we're not stay there. Women, mothers are rulers. They are the dominant ones in Italian culture, right? Right, Paul? Am I right or am I right? I don't know that, Keisha. Over time, I listen to Keisha. You know Keisha well more than the rest of me. Keisha, what is that pumpkin baker? You need to stop. Keisha, you see what you started now. Brother Overton with the white circle. Don't do me that, please. Brother Overton, I just spent the first 30 minutes of preaching about the white circle. You had tough enough. Yes, sir. Welcome. I said, Overton, let's see Overton cute. Take a good look.
No,
Oh my gosh. Go ahead, bro. How you do?
yeah, I was just trying to explain to these guys about the pumpkin.
Yes.
They the male pumpkin, when it blossoms, it doesn't stay and it doesn't bring any fruit. As somebody said, it pollinates. When they pollinate, after that
Mm-hmm.
it just fade away. So it doesn't bring no fruit. That's how you
Oh,
know
so
that
when I
it,
was a child, that's why Rambo was you. It wasn't you were saying I can pick up the male one, but make sure I don't pick
not
up the female.
no, it's Rambler said it.
Oh, so I was a little
But
six,
how
seven,
you
eight
gonna
year
know
old
it unless
child.
until it's pollinated?
So how was I supposed to know that at 6, 7, 8 year olds over time?
Because
Come on
nobody
now.
explained it to us. Nobody told us.
So you're into farming as well?
Well, I grew up, my mom used to do farming,
Oh, okay,
and
We
the
grew.
pumpkin, the leaf. I knew that it was good for cooking. You could eat it like vegetable.
Oh, so you knew that way back. We didn't know that
Yeah, way
until
back. Yeah, I knew
recently.
that way back. I think I had it
Okay.
once way back when I was much younger. Somebody cooked it and I had it, but I've never done it after that.
Oh,
I know that it can cook and it can eat, and also the pumpkin seed is very good.
yeah. Well, that is since I came
That
to
is
this country,
very
I know
very
how
good.
nutritious the
Yeah,
seeds are.
it's
My
very
dear
good.
mama simple. Okay, Rambo. So guys, did you know about the pumpkin leaf was edible? Stew pumpkin leaf.
Yeah,
Anybody
you can
from any
cook it as
parish? Tell
stew,
us
or you
which
can cook
parish
it
you're
in.
from and if you ever our country and if you ever knew that whether you eat it before or not. If you knew
You
about
can
stew
cook it in
pumpkin leaf.
stew, or you can put it in the soup.
Oh,
Like you cook vegetable soup, you can put
vegetable
it in.
soup.
Yes, it's
Okay,
very good.
okay.
Yeah.
Powell say Yvette, but that's true. I'm learning so much about your culture. You all have big values, so rich in your mind and soul. God bless you all. Thank you so much, Paul. That is so true because we all started out from a system of enslavement, Mr. Paul. So we have to try to free ourselves by freeing our minds and educating ourselves. And see Mr. Overton educating us about the male and the female pumpkin. So Miss Keisha, sorry, no doing it or no no doing it, no go on
You're
over.
doing it not in there. The bees, as far as my knowledge is, the bees is the one that pollinates it.
The bees
So,
pollinate.
yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. So I thought they were asexual, but when I thought about it, I said no. But it is the flowers that must be pollination by the bees, so they must really have a male or a female. But it's just a downer. If you didn't say it in the chat, I wouldn't have known.
Yeah, there is. It is.
Keisha
But as far
says,
as I'm
Popatan
concerned,
says, so Popo. I don't have a clue at all about male and female.
but as far as I'm concerned, mostly every tree that we got out there, and mostly every thing, they all got both male and female.
As long as they bear flowers,
Yes,
really. As long as, right,
they
right.
both
That
have.
is
Yeah.
true. That is true. Richie, big up. Oh, big up from Shane. Let me just go to the chat again. Care from
Hey
Shane.
God, you know
Hello,
you.
Elke.
Mhm.
Keisha, much love. Okay, so Rambo coming up to tell us. Mr. Rambo.
How are
Where
you
is
guys
circle and
doing?
totally white? At least you have your avatar. So
No,
you
me can't show you because I eat master. You do not like when me, me I consume.
oh, I'm some of
How you
that
doing,
in
Rambo?
there. Mr. Trenton.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
No, sir.
hear
I don't
you.
eat it. I don't eat it. I don't eat it. I don't eat that stuff.
Okay, okay, okay.
No, no, no. Me dash with that.
Okay, so guys, we have two teachers, pumpkin, what do I call it? Pumpkin
Expert.
educators on the platform. That's gonna tell us about the male and the female pumpkin.
Yeah, because the male one looks like. Would you believe the male one looks like a penis? It looks like a penis.
Rambo, you couldn't just make a carry on the class with the little knowledge we overturned it.
But just
You
have
don't
a
think
cookie
that
in a
was
break.
enough for today?
If you just shell down the
You don't
place
think
and
that
done
would
the
have been
other
enough
simple.
for today?
Mm-mm.
You could have saved that for the advanced class one next day. Today was just 101, pumpkin 101.
Mm-hmm.
Today was just the beginning class.
Overturn everything. Yeah.
Blessings, Rambo.
We just bust it out and done.
Just bust it out and guess what? I'm gonna challenge Rambo or Overton to do a video educating us on the male and female pumpkin.
I could do that, but I think I will have to wait until next when I sow some and plant some, so we can really show exactly like a visual thing as well.
Okay, because I was gonna suggest you could get
That would be good.
pictures from those websites,
Yeah, but I like to use my own stuff
your own stuff.
because then you never know, See, people don't realize it today. Some of them picture then copyrighted,
No, there are websites where you can
Yeah, I know.
subscribe
Yeah,
to get the copyright free. Like
It's
a lot of the
copyright.
video clips I use lately, as I keep saying to you guys, sometime as the lady did tell my niece, tell your auntie, say, if she want people invest in her, she must first invest in herself.
Yep.
So sometimes you have to take the little extra step, guys, and spend the extra
Yeah.
$5 and $20 on your channel. So
Yeah.
I actually subscribe to Videvo. And that's where I get my, if you're willing to do it, it's just $4.99 a month.
You get your good stuff for free.
You get 5 paid one for the month. And they have free ones, but the only way you can unlock the free ones is to subscribe.
Okay.
So that's where I get my video clips. I see people like Empress with some nice video clips. I don't know where she got hers from. So I'm just sharing if you're willing to go the extra step and spend some money on your channel. Yes.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people don't invest. I don't know if they do, but I personally think you have to invest back into whatever you're doing because it makes a difference. Because you're trying to improve and learn. And if you, like, for example, we learn about the pumpkin. We know it already over time, but some people don't. Yeah.
Yeah. But this
I learned a lot today and me love to learn. So me looking up now to see if we can find any picture.
So you have to spend to get back.
You have to, that is it. You have to spend to get back. That is so true. May I look for the mirror flowers meanwhile?
I think everybody down there in the chat I look for it too.
Yes. So
I could get some videos. Because my mom still plant pumpkin.
Okay.
And my sister
so you could get so you could make some videos.
From them if you could send me some videos and I could pass it on. Because they still do the farming out there.
Yeah.
Which parish?
I made a pumpkin video a while back. I don't even know if I talked about the male or female. Maybe go check back in my my album and see if, because I did a couple of videos last year on the pumpkin. So yeah, that's the female with the fruit at the bottom of
That's
it, and the male is without no fruit.
yeah.
And it
Can you
you
see
see,
where my cursor is?
yes, we can see your cursor.
So like these are the males.
That
No,
the
this
one
is
on
a
the right is
female
the
because this
female,
is a
and the one on,
pumpkin.
yeah, that's the pumpkin with the pumpkin on it, and then the
So
one
Yeah,
on
like
the
that's
left
not the
this.
pumpkin.
that's the male. So
Okay.
if there's no pollination happening, it won't stay. It will just fall off.
Yeah.
But if
Okay.
you're growing a crop and there's not a lot of pollinators around, you can self-pollinate it by going there with a little small brush and
Yeah.
just brush the male and then brush
And
the
take
female
me
and brush the
from
male,
one
and
to
but
the
it takes a
other.
lot of time.
I was
Yes.
just about to say that sounds like too much work.
It is a lot of work.
That's
That's
a,
why we need the bees then.
that's
That's
a
why
good
people
thing.
don't kill the bees then.
I
And the
love
wasps as
this.
well, because they're part of the pollinating system.
I love this. Guys, when you come to simple things, I mean, I see the numbers falling off, but for me, I love to learn. I don't know about you all, but I love to learn. I am learning a lot here, and I love to learn. And I could have dopey, I could have music, I could have sport, whatever it is. I could have Bible, farming, anything, health,
Knowledge is
anything.
power.
Medicine, I love learn. Maths, me no know,
Knowledge is
but I
power.
love learn.
We need to upskill ourselves because we all need some
Yeah,
skills
not
later
yes,
on in
we
the
did.
future, because we never know when you're going to need it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And we learn
That
every
is so
day.
true.
Every day that we go, we learn. Yeah.
That is
We
it.
never
And we're
stop learning.
learning now that nine to
Mhm.
five and
Yeah.
office job and traditional degrees. I have a degree in linguistics. Me never use it, get a job yet. I don't,
So that linguistics, that means that you're good at languages then.
yeah, that's why I love languages and that.
I love languages, but me not a degree in it.
Oh, well, you see, right,
Because I
right.
speak
So,
a decent amount of Japanese. I speak a little bit of French, a little bit of Italian, a little bit of Korean, a small tiny bit of Chinese.
oh, that's great. I don't
Yeah.
pick up a lot. When I was up in New York, in that diaspora where
Hmm.
we are exposed to far more than where I am now, but I pick
Hmm.
up languages easily. So
Yeah,
here's
so
the
just
next
hearing it.
question, gentlemen. If it says, can someone please explain how water got pumpkin belly?
Pumpkin belly. Who's the wine?
Should I-
Exactly, it should be grapevine, not grapevine, but the
Who's
pumpkin vine.
wine?
Not bad. Oh wow.
Where think you're supposed to
Oh,
read there?
okay. Oh god.
One
No,
plant can give about 50 pumpkins, if taken
You
care of
know what?
properly.
I'm gonna take it out again. I think even the tomato itself is like that.
All fruits and vegetables are very
Yeah.
similar like that.
Yeah.
Maybe about 90%. There's a few exceptions to the rule. There's
Yes.
Yeah.
some plants that will convert into a female to produce the fruit if the male is not helping it.
Yes.
But it's all by
There's
pollination though.
Yeah.
Apart from things that grow under the earth.
Hmm.
No
No, even they
pollination.
need pollination because they
Really?
produce blossoms. They do a majority of the time still require that for it
So
to
like
produce an offspring. For it to
potato
produce an
never
offspring.
grows a flower.
Hmm.
Potato don't have a flower.
potato.
All of them have flowers.
Yeah, potato.
Everything you grow on this earth produce flowers
Yeah,
or
potato
blossoms.
I think
Me
so. Yeah,
follow
man.
again. Me no
Potato
learn
has
about it.
blossoms on it. They got a little white, purplish kind of
The
blossoms on
Irish.
it.
I don't think the Irish potato god.
It does. It does produce flowers as well.
Yeah, the Irish does. Can't
Yep.
remember.
Everything that is grown on this earth produce a seed, whether it's a seed or a flower.
Well, I know about the seed because even in Genesis, God tell us about every herb bearing seed because
Mhm.
that's how they're able to reproduce. So
Reproduce,
it
yeah.
makes sense. Yes.
I'm telling
Yes.
you, it's literally everything on this earth will produce a seed or a flower. It does. Because I
Yeah.
grew the Irish potatoes, and I had one that was blossoming, and then they
Mhm.
have these little balls which grows on them, and the seeds. If you leave them to dry enough, there's potato seeds in them, like little tiny black seeds.
But
Or
but,
you can
it,
grow it from
but they
the.
don't reproduce from the seed, though.
It
They
can.
reproduce.
It
Oh,
can
they can.
reproduce from that if it's done properly. It can reproduce from those little tiny seeds, but you can grow it from the ones down the bottom as well.
Oh, so you still would have to have
Yeah.
to bury the little tiny seeds under the earth. They could grow on top.
Yeah, but you have to. It's a complex one. It's better just the body put it and throw it on the ground. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sometimes you see some of the
you're
professions.
rushing the process, and it's easier to produce a crop.
Yes. Wow. Some of the professions, some of the skills and the professions that we've shown as children growing up, it would have been far better off if we had gone into those.
Yeah, I'm
Please
telling
remember
you.
to give a thumbs up, guys. Thank you so much, Yvette.
It's just like with cassava. A
Yeah.
lot of people don't know that you have the sweet one and you have the bitter one.
Bitter for the bami. That's the original one for the
Yeah,
Yeah,
bami.
we
The
know
bitter
that
one
One are
because
made
it's
to
turned
use to
that we
make the
come
bami.
from, so we know that.
But you can also use the sweet one to make the bami.
to make it. I think most people now make it with the sweet because they can have time
Yeah.
to go squeeze out nothing.
You just squeeze out the toxin
But,
out of the
but
toxic juice out of the
if,
other one.
if you use the sweet one or the bitter one, you have to squeeze the water out still.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You
The
have to.
starch, isn't it?
You have to squeeze because that's where you get most of the starch. To get the
And
starch out,
you can
the
eat
water
the leaves of the cassava, but the sweet one, not the poison bitter
No,
one.
No, not the
not the
poison,
sweet
and that
one.
is what,
Only
like
from the
growing up in
sweet one.
Clarendon.
You can
Yeah,
eat the leaves, cassava leaf.
yes.
Yes.
In Congo,
But you
in the
have to know
Congo,
the
they eat
difference
it,
between the sweet and
and
the
they
bitter
eat
one.
it other places in Africa as well. It's really nice.
The
In
bitter
Sierra
one,
Leone.
the poison one under the leaf is sort of whitish.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to be able to tell the
That's
difference. But
different.
growing up with my father, who was a farmer, we learned these things. It just came naturally.
Yeah.
But like a lot of people, when I finally met people like from Saint Elizabeth, because they didn't know. I don't know if all of them, but the first set of Saint Elizabeth people I knew didn't know that the cassava you could just cook it and eat it. They thought it was only for making bami.
Yeah,
So they
we.
didn't
I'm
know
from
that.
St. Elizabeth, and they don't cook it. The leaves is other part because I'm half. I'm grew up in both Clarendon and St. Elizabeth.
Okay,
So
okay.
I grew up in both sections, so I knew about what different sections eat and what different sections don't eat, which
Don't
is
eat.
Oh,
amazing.
so you're saying that they don't eat the fruit of the cassava down there?
They don't eat the leaves.
Okay.
Some of
They
them
only
didn't
eat.
know that the fruit could be eaten. They thought it was just for making bami.
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
Just like how like West Africans, they don't really eat. You see the way we eat banana, cassava,
yeah,
potato. A lot of like West Africans, they don't really boil things and eat it. They use it to make something else.
yeah.
So
They
like
make
they have
fufu.
something they call gari. That's what they make from
Gary is
cassava.
cassava, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like a
Yeah.
Cassava,
powder
yeah.
thing, and then they use it to make a ball thing.
Yeah.
And
In
even like the
Yeah.
yam, they have pounded yam.
Yeah,
They don't just boil
Yeah.
it, yam and eat it. They
they
dry
found
it, pound it, and use the flour to make some food.
skanky.
Yeah.
Right. But I guess it came from the fact that part of the year they have dry season and they have droughts. So traditionally they had to learn to store food
Mhm.
for the rest of the year. So they had to learn how to dry, like stockfish. That is like salted fish, but
But it's
it's
fried.
in little strips and they call it stockfish. So they salt it and dry it and they can keep it for years. So
Mhm.
I think it came from the whole thing about famines and food preservation, food
Mhm.
storage, that sort of thing. But
But it's a
guys,
brilliant way to like make food last forever.
forever, right. Guys, it's a bit different here today. I love to learn. I don't know about you, so it's a bit different from what you expected. I'm learning a lot. And as I say, I'm interested in all
And
different areas of
it was today I was thinking about that cassava thing because I'm a
yes.
mommy. I grew up with my mom baking bami and sell it, and I
Mhm.
was thinking about it today because I know a lot of people know how to do it. And I
I
was
love
thinking
it.
that one of these days I'm gonna try and get a video. My mom to send me a video so I can edit it and
Do you know
post it.
you can actually make it? Because I made it. Me and
I
my
can
aunt,
make
we
it at
made it
home.
today. We made it
I can
today.
make
So
it at
we
home
grated
because
it.
I
We
can
grated
just
the sweet one and squeezed all of it out. And literally in about like maybe an hour or so, we were eating bami.
yeah,
Yeah. We just use it like an iron Dutch pot,
Yes,
yeah,
and
and just
you
fling
can
it
make
in
it
there.
here.
Okay, cover the whole bottom and just put in cover pan and make it simmer
yeah.
with a little bit of heat. Oh, that was
Yes,
nice.
yes. Which parish, Overton?
I'm from St. Catherine.
Mhm.
Okay. Like Lindsay
Yeah.
side?
Now
Okay,
Old
that's
Harbor.
interesting.
Old Harbor.
Okay.
I'm from Old
Old
Harbor.
Harbor. Oh,
Yeah,
so you still
yeah.
fish and bummy and stuff.
That
Of
them and
course,
they
Very
know
no,
about
but
good
the fish.
the
culture.
seaside is on one side. The
Yeah.
seaside is on one side, and I live on the other side. So when you
Oh,
get into the
Okay,
town, I turn
that's
right,
good.
and then the sea is on the left.
that's nice, man. That is cool. Good living.
So you're
Yeah.
from like Barton's, going towards Barton's side?
Oh, you know Bartons?
I am from Clarendon, and we're like on the hill. It's just the hill separate us from
I
Boys
am from
Content.
Bartons.
Okay, and we have
That's where
Barton's
I'm
people
from.
in our community.
Wow.
Yeah,
But
I'm from
Boys
Bartons.
Content, Boys Content.
Yes, yes.
It's just the hill separate
LSG.
our side of Clarendon from Boys
Yes.
Content.
So you
People
have
actually just walk
There's a lot of
across the
Clarendon
hill.
I have never been to.
yes.
Sorry,
There's a lot of Clarendons I've never been to certain parts of Clarendon.
neither me, because I don't know
Yeah.
most of the hills. Let
Because
me
I'm
just
on
catch up on the chat, please,
that
guys.
my section is from Grantham.
Which area?
Grantham is in between Frankfield and Spalding.
Frankfield side, yes. Okay.
Okay.
I've never been to Frankfield, but I've been to James Hill, back to Spalding side once. Let me just catch up on the chat. Popo said, maybe I will have a Jamaican wife one day. Popo, move one day. I have a lot of adjusting to do on my channel then, Kara says. Well, that's nice to learn. We all do. I have a lot. I had to, when Talk Truth, and it was Chrissy and then from Robinson's, we were on, I think, D&D Live. I went back and I changed a lot of thumbnails. I changed a lot of titles. And believe me, I got more views on some of the videos. I changed a lot of tags and that sort of thing. Sometimes we tend to think that we just make the video and put it down there, and 10 years time people are gonna come and watch it. But we can readjust them sometimes, change the title a bit. Like I have a flooding at Flatbridge. Once when we went back to Jamaica, we were just driving to the hills of St. Catherine, and we went across Flatbridge, and the rain came and the river come down. And I just started filming. That was my very first video. And anytime they have floods since then, they had like 2 floods at Flatbridge since then, I retitle it. Like you reposition it and it get more views. And that is the only video, that standalone video, not shorts, that I've gotten I got 1.5 something from it. And it's just a little short with the 2 side. I filmed it this way because that time I didn't know that this is the way for YouTube and stuff. So we can go back and reposition. Just like if you have a store, you're not going to keep the same jeans in the window 2 years when the jeans gone out of style. You still want to sell it. But in order to attract somebody to the store, you're going to change your shop window almost every week. When the person see the nice, expensive, trendy, name brand one in the window, that will attract them to come in. And you have the old one at the back, the long time one, and you discount it, and then perhaps will buy it. You understand? With whatever, if it's even flour and sugar, Juba sell juice, if it's even the soda bottle, we're not going to keep them in the same. The same array. We have to change things around. Yes, Rambo and a shrimp face. Simple things. You understand Italian, but you speak in Spanish. Why are you making me Oh, I just know how to read it. I don't know anything more than Chow or Myanmar. I don't know anything
La
more.
chica.
La chica. Es bonita. Who is that girl? Yes, Yvette Dintil going down, Clarendon College all the way, right? That's all. 3 years in a row, D Cup champion. We declare. Keisha.
Wait a minute, did they win?
Huh?
Did they win?
No, I don't think the game is over yet. It perhaps just starting.
Okay, because boy, I said them play good this man.
And I haven't been following this season. I didn't even know.
I catch a few games when I can. I'm telling you, boy, the boy never play some good ball over there. So.
I always do that every year, but this season I wasn't following because I didn't even know when that it was football season now. And then KC and JC for Manning Cup.
Mm-hmm.
Keisha, my son will be Rum, and my daughter, help me please. Rum, and your daughter will be Head, Rum Head, Pow. Oh, yeah, something else.
Popo, I killed me.
Jamaica. Just go through the chat because it run my gun and leave me. And people
listen, that the way you call it a sprint.
Please, someone, please go. Oh, that was, you must know how long ago.
Yeah, I think that was a long time ago.
You must know how long ago we started.
You know, long them. Yeah, see, I even wrote that one.
Yes. Him cook or else. Care. Just Popo. not something else, right?
We can read and catch up
Rambo.
with the chat, yeah?
Blessings Rambo from Mystic. Mel say all pumpkin is pumpkin, both female and male, exactly.
Men and Chris, go sit down for your bottom. Because your tree them look like they would never produce if you attack like that.
Oh Lord. Rambo Shayna big you up.
Bless up,
Popo say
Shayna.
I'm not a pumpkin. Popo big up. Popo big enough. Shane Isha say, Popo, they will not love you when they grow up and understand the name you gave them, right? Robin. Drop the links in. Yes, I just saw that. Keisha said, over what time want to come up? Okay, I didn't see all of those yet, guys. I was so busy chatting. Keisha, do you think so? So what kind of name I will give to them? Jill Adoritha? Do you have to give them names? Shaquisha? Laquisha?
Gladys, so the old time name if you bring back Gladys.
I know. But please don't give the boys like Raekwon and
Oh no.
Jaquan because
Oh,
believe
my
me,
I'm
guys.
sorry, but I have a thing about names. I like, for me, like a name has to have a meaning.
Have a meaning.
Yeah.
It
That is so
really
true.
needs, because
And in
if
this
my
country,
legitimate name means wise guard or wise protector in Spanish, because it's a Spanish name.
mhm.
But
Okay,
a lot
mine
of
is the
people,
French for the goddess Dionysius.
you know what I mean?
The
It has a
French.
fantastic meaning behind it, right?
Huh?
It has a fantastic meaning behind it.
But I don't like that. I don't want to be no goddess, no Greek goddess.
Hello.
Popo, the
Greek
Raekwon and the
goddess.
Jaquan and all of those Quan, when you check the
Laquisha.
statistics, most of the black boys that get victimized or
A lot of
SHOT
Quan. A lot of
or
Quan.
whatever they are, this Quan, that Quan, and whatever Quan. Stay, if you live in America, stay away from those names, please, guys. And if your child has that name, I'm not dropping word, I'm not drop word for nobody, but it is a fact. Go ahead, Rambo.
No, because a lot of things that happen in the world, like, especially the world we live in right now, once they see a name like that, they put a negative to it.
So
And unfortunately, this is the world we live in. So really and truly, you want to surprise the guys, like, yeah, come in for an interview. Yes, we will love to see you. Yeah. So what is it again?
that's
Sean?
it.
Yes. Come on, Sean. Let's meet up. We go to the meeting and they find out that he's a different complexion,
That
like the
is
person
so
with my talk
true.
with him. And like, oh, Sean.
That is true. If a Raekwon and an Overton turns up for an interview, or if a Raekwon and an Overton name comes up to be selected, to be
We're
called for
just
the
trying to
interview, I
make sure
can
we
guarantee
minimize
you
the
they're going to call
possibility
the
of a
Overton, even if the
opportunity mishap.
Overton is a criminal.
You know,
And
we're
they're
Yeah.
just gonna reduce
overlook
it. We're just
the
reducing it,
Raekwon. Yeah, it's a
Because
fact.
it doesn't mean that your name is gonna make you a bad person.
That is
It's
so
just a name.
true.
So, but we're trying to make sure we're not becoming victims because of our names.
Because of the name, yeah.
Because of the names. Okay, Powwow, he says he's going to dinner.
Here
See you
again.
all. Bye, brother Popo. What good? Sasha in the building. Hey, afternoon. Stopping by to say hello. Welcome, Sasha. Sexy Slim.
She
You
there?
change from the goddess to the angel. I said this girl change her name every week. Welcome, my dear. Thank you. All
Me
is
back
well,
here, go there.
Sasha. Enough love. Happy New Year. Everything.
When we
Hi,
get me charger.
Sasha. Mel and Chris. Blessings from to Sasha and to Slim from Tasha. Let me catch up with the chat now, please, guys. Hello, Yvette. Sasha, how are you? Happy New Year. Again from Thompson. Rambo says, Mama simply you better start planting up the place. You better you see prices these days. So true. Hey,
Oh,
Tasha
true,
from
yeah.
Sasha. Popo, name the boy Paul and the girl Paulette after Popo. So true. P and P, right? Blessings Rambo from Tasha. Hi, Sasha. Glad to see you. Sasha says hi, guys. Shane said British. Boo, Sasha Boo from Shane. Hey, Sasha from Care Thompson. Shane, Sasha calling to you. Sasha, much love from Keisha. Tasha, blessings. Overton. Sasha calling to you. Shane from Sasha.
That's a blessing.
Rambo, Sasha calling to you.
Oh, bless up, Sash. I already said. I think I sent a message back to her already because
Yeah,
you were so
Oh,
hesitant.
yes, yes. Some of
I'm
them not
simply so
watching you
far in
till
the
them
chat.
see
She's
it.
way behind.
You used to do so, Edwin Allen Sprint, yeah.
Oh, you used to go to Edwin Allen? Okay.
No, I got into Edwin Allen, but I didn't go. The day I left Jamaica, the day I
Oh, so
graduated
you left from young. Oh, I
from
see.
primary school.
Uh-uh.
On my graduation day, me in a plane.
Oh, Lord. That's so it go.
That's why I go. Me pass me exams then though.
You
But I
see,
signed up
that
for.
somebody would not want that space. You know how somebody's child was
But
there.
then get the space
Whoa.
coming never did they?
Oh, well, that is it. Shane, that is so true. Some
Me
of them
passed
know
for
that
Edwin
is.
and I passed for Knox as well.
Oh, not expecting them stush.
Me
Shane,
never
that
see.
is
Me
true,
never
but
see
I
what
can't
I'm saying.
condemn anybody because sometimes I don't remember until I see the person either. So I'm not gonna condemn anybody for that. British, one of my crush from Shane. Shane, you have a crush on Sasha. I got a crush on you. Sasha, much love from Rambo. Juba say, okay, chilling.
Epstein have about 50 women by us or something, man. Angie, go chop him up.
I was just about to
Everybody.
say the same thing.
Sexy Slim laughing. I grew up in the farming community. I never knew this about pumpkin. Mel, me never
No,
know.
you need
Mama
a beating.
boys. I didn't know. Chilling, how are you? From Thompson, Sasha calling to Goddess. Goddess, how are you? Much love, Keisha, darling. That was a nice song from your son last night for JD's daughter's birthday.
Oh, that was lovely.
16th.
That was really lovely.
Yes.
He
And he
actually
was so
he actually
sincere. And
left
he said,
the
you're
mood in
so
that in the night.
beautiful. So, everybody finally. Oh, drop the link, Yvette, leave me alone. Good day, Sashay. Welcome to YouTube, daughter. Hello,
Sashi Boo.
LJ, say big mess. The latest one is dummy. You dummy. And she tried to call you mess. No, she said call you
Overton
dummy.
not
Everton,
listening to us.
Overton now listening to class.
I
Overton,
told
pay
you that about
attention. Rambo saying grow up on farm. No, son, me need to learn farming for true. Right there, me never know them things there.
That's what I grew up on farming. My
Well,
mom
I
Welcome,
mean,
was a
my
we
farmer.
teach
member,
ourselves to
Inga.
grow up on it, but there's certain things
My
that
mom
our
was a
forefathers did not teach us.
yeah. My mom was an
Yes,
eagle and my dad was a farmer.
Hmm. But
Yeah.
sometimes you see the farming we do back home, sometimes there is room to improve to make it
that
even
Yes.
is
more
true.
fruitful.
The
And you
exchange
don't
say
have to
we
go
grow up
shop
a
to buy
little dark.
nothing. Wherever you're using a yard, you can use it.
Yes.
Everything.
Thanks for coming, Inga.
It's
Shane
like
Let's
said
have
we grew up
finger.
a
like
little dark from a lot of things, but
hallelujah.
they're not really dark, you know. As much as they knew, they tried to teach us, but some things perhaps they just didn't
We hit
know
them
either.
too hard.
When she
I went
was
to the
little,
shop the
simple
other day
pulled
to
up the
buy
pineapple
Word.
plant to see if it was bearing
Don't
pineapple.
talk about
Yes,
that.
I was
I went to
curious
the
to see
shop
if the
the other day
pineapple are bear, so we pull it up for
to
look.
buy
Mhm.
vegetables, and
Mhm.
I got a pack of callaloo, one pack of callaloo for three
Too much, too
pounds.
much, too much you have in there.
Just
You
one
must start.
stock,
One
yeah, for £3.
piece, man,
Two
granny.
pounds?
What?
Three,
No,
three
man,
pounds.
that's a like
Three
what is
dollar.
the
What put
belly
you
name
saying? But do
again?
that.
Check
We
on the
talking
bean
about can
stalk.
some them one big piece of color like me hand yourself.
No, no, check
One.
on the
No, it
bean
was just
stalk. And I
one
eat
stock,
it.
And
and
now
I
wait,
You
only
it's
have to
three
use
ordered
important
your
two
yet.
chopper
today.
and chop.
Yeah.
I see you have to
I'm
chop.
actually there. We'll get to go chop that one. Then. Wow. What you call? And I think
Letitia, welcome on.
that
Me
is
not eat
still
the
like
one there. Not
rude.
check on the beanstalk. You can climb it, go up into the clouds. Inga
You
says
must
thank
be.
you to her. Inga, much love.
Would
Welcome,
I would never it's a
Letitia.
color. Letitia, but that's a
I
good one.
decided I'm not buying anymore.
Much
But
love.
where are you, Overton?
I'm in London.
Oh, you're in this. Oh, we're in the same place.
Oh, you're in
I'm in
London,
Northwest. Yeah, I'm in Northwest London, near Wembley.
Northwest.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm in East.
Okay, sexy
yeah.
slave.
See,
I'm in
My
East.
that's what I
friend
say.
is in
People have
Croydon.
been saying wait there that about.
My friend is in Croydon. Is that anywhere near to any of you
Credit,
guys?
credit, no, but I drive by
Straight from my
myself to the
house
a
goes to
couple
Croydon.
hours.
So when we
He,
come over there, I'm not gonna get to link up with them and then
I
talk.
get
listen,
one
man.
train from me to Croydon.
Yeah,
Okay, all right. I don't know
One
nothing
train, yeah.
about. I've never been to Europe.
my cousin lives in Croydon. I've never seen him in the UK. May I have to go back to Jamaica to see him. How bad is that?
Oh my god.
That as far as the east is from the west. So we're water walk pumpkin. Sashi, you and Eva think alike. That's exactly what Eva.
Only
what,
thing, a
You
one root
walk through the
pumpkin grow
vine.
for that.
Through the vine.
One root and they spread out and they vine them take the water everywhere. We don't
Yeah.
need really. They don't need some beating in the class.
oh Lord, Sashi, you and Eva think alike.
What
Thank
she
you
must
guys
have said,
so
we
much
must
for
connect the
coming.
pumpkin together for a hose.
You know, it's Sashi that they ask. Sashi Boo, much love. Money Move is in the house. Money Move, I saw you in my house. I saw you yesterday. I'm gonna get back to you today. All right, Money Move.
Absolutely.
Thanks so much for
Welcome,
coming.
Money Move. Welcome to the madhouse. I mean, Mama Simple sitting.
Money Move Record TV, my house, you say. We
Listen,
make money move. We make
listen.
money move.
This on here. If you don't have a madhouse, it's not a good house.
It's not a good house, right?
No,
Has
cause
to
you
be a
know, say
madhouse.
sometimes when the host not have no fun and banter, it might as well chuck in at the grave.
Money
That's
Move
what
appear in
I'm
British people up on the screen. That's why. Not a word. No
Look,
more.
British,
Hey
okay, man.
guys, we're
Just a
having
little bit of
some
a
not paying
Jamaican
attention to the
conversation, are
chat.
we?
You can't
Sorry?
always be sad and straight faced. You have to put a little spice
See
in
what
it.
Tasha say. You know, I planted some 2 years ago. They all blossom, but it never bears until September of last year. And out of all that I had planted, them transgender, Tasha. Them trans. Tasha.
No, they never have no pollination.
There's
Sometimes I
no
tell go
pollination,
not
that's
enough
why.
bees to go around, so then change in a transvestite.
Exactly. Until September of
but
last
but
year, out of
even
all that I
Rongo,
had planted, only
Okay.
even
one
over
came to
here,
harvest.
even over here,
Welcome.
Mhm.
when they plant the pumpkins in the lots over here, they
Yeah.
don't normally come to perfection as they normally do in the
No,
Caribbean.
last year me lose everything.
They
I
don't
lost
come to perfection as
everything.
they do
Mama
Where
said, "You
we
couldn't
are,
even do
them
the video
grow
how
big
me
and
had be."
pretty, but they don't
Yeah,
bear. So we have to start
very
No,
over
my
rarely you
again.
one
see.
here, it put on, but it wasn't even bigger than my fist. It just didn't go
Yeah,
anywhere.
Oh,
no, they
wow.
And
don't.
then they had a
Welcome,
coal manure
T.
in that
Blair.
style. It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
T.
it
Blair is
depends on
saying
the
hello.
soil
Sidonihan,
and
welcome.
the atmosphere.
Hmm. Something is definitely holding it back. 'Cause it started turning yellow, which is so strange.
Yeah,
Where
Not
we
the
are, it
pumpkin, but
doesn't
the
bear
vine.
any at all. It's the most beautiful
even
leaves, but
banana.
it
You
don't
see, they
bear.
plant banana tree over here, and it
Hmm.
doesn't come to it just there like a flowers.
Yeah, because you know, so they see people don't realize that, that you if you get a hardy version of the banana, which is like a
Mm.
winter hardy, semi-winter hardy, you can actually get a banana out of it.
Yeah,
But the certain banana can
it won't
handle
kill
a
you.
frost up to minus.
Okay.
But they're
Yes, well,
very
I
hard
wonder
to come
how
by.
you guys grow all those things in England.
Yeah, listen, you
We
can,
let's say last summer I got 5 out of a large field. Lots of blossoms, but none catch. Guess
Mhm.
them bills the back.
You need to get some bees, my dear. Get some bees.
Your sister bad.
Get some bees.
You need to
Too
go get some
bad.
stand back for them pumpkin there.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Nihan. Welcome T Blair.
I'll start
People
pollinate
like
it
mix up
yourself.
them don't like learn about stuff
Exactly.
out. That is true, so shade. Yeah, people prefer. I know that shade. People prefer, and then in these times, a lot of people don't like anything too heavy. But look how much fun we can have out of pumpkin. Come
Yeah,
on,
look at it.
understand? It's how you make it. Math class can be boring if you have a boring teacher, but if the boring is interesting, if the teacher is not boring,
Yeah,
it can be the most fun and interesting
the
class,
teacher makes the
right?
difference in the classroom without people
That is
realizing
so
it.
Right.
true. That's so
I
true.
And
never
you
knew
know, so you
about
learn
all
more.
this. See, Shane never know either. I learned something today. Simple things, mother. Thanks to Rambo
Yeah, bless up.
and Overton.
There's
Hello,
more coming your way soon.
Blessing, blessing.
TJ, welcome, Tara. Yes, Irish potatoes have a pretty flower. They
Yeah.
turn to a ball, then about 4 weeks after it's ready to harvest. All
Yep.
right, I never know that.
Okay.
Welcome, guys. I'm gonna be just celebrating honoring my members in a bit. Thanks for coming. If you're new, subscribe to my channel. Give a thumbs up if you haven't yet done so. On screen today, we have Overton, son of a king. He's fairly new. He's a crossover from being an ardent supporter not content creator, and we also have Rambo Green Hands, and they're telling us about male and female punking.
Green
But we're going to
fingers.
go into our appreciation for our members. We're learning how water will go a pumpkin
Pumpkin
belly.
belly.
Remember that, not the old time granny.
What? Mama say,
Irish
you call
potato.
body there.
Mama, a
You
country
can't shut up,
girl.
don't play.
But you see, it's not up here to turn it into a sane life and instead of the content.
But it's in Spain.
In a madhouse.
AJ.
Madhouse.
I really and truly, I didn't know Mama Simple was like this.
Yeah,
Oh,
she is
oh Lord,
lyrically
medical family,
inclined.
I see a different side of her today.
First, we went to pay
And the
idiot in
pumpkin
our
feeling,
family.
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
but you see, you guys are fairly new, so you haven't really been on my Wednesday
I've
lives.
been in some
Yeah.
of the lives. I've watched them, and I've seen
They bad. Way back
I've
when I
seen a
Oh
was
few.
no, I haven't
mother.
seen them. No, 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 no. Okay, we might have to go jar for the back book and roll.
I know. They can't come and go avoid one road and get a mile. Irish potatoes can grow from the ones in your kitchen that
Yep,
sprout. If you cut
yeah.
it off, like a third of the potato and plant it in 90 to
Even the
120 days,
skin,
you'll get
even the
Irish.
skin, you can plant the skin and they grow. It's
Yeah,
sort of
really.
easy crop.
And the
Don't let me see
sprouts,
it.
the green ones and the sprouting ones are very toxic, guys. We're
Yep,
not supposed
they
to eat them.
produce a chemical that can cause you to vomit, and it can poison you to the point where you might actually pass out.
All
So when it's
right.
green on it, cut them off, throw them away.
Yes, let's throw them away. So you
Yep,
can do a video on those too. Hello,
I did.
guys.
I
We're
think
taking
I
Hold on
did
there.
another
one.
number
Hold on
from
there, Mama
Inga.
City. Hold on there, little. Let me get this straight. What you say about the? Repeat that. What you just said?
Okay, when you plant your Irish potatoes or the sweet potatoes as well,
Yeah.
if it's out the ground, it's normally start to turn green. Do
Yes.
not consume that. You can cut
Okay.
it off, or you can just throw the whole thing away because it's a poison,
Okay.
and it can actually make you throw up, and you can become quite
Yes.
ill.
I
Okay.
learned that some times
I'm
ago. That is
learning. I'm
very
learning.
toxic,
I'm
so you're
learning.
Even
supposed to don't eat
a
them.
lot of the food, like nightshades, sweet peppers, tomatoes, they're nightshades, and nightshades can produce a chemical that can mess you up
Very
too.
toxic. Yes.
We're
Yes.
eating toxins, but they're good toxins, but to a limit. You don't want to overdo too much of anything. Your body only takes a certain amount of
Yes.
certain things.
Just
Once you
like
pass the limit,
onions, when you
it's
cut
all over.
onions, try to use them same time because onions attract virus. You can keep
Mhm.
it in your fridge to absorb the virus. You can sleep with it in your socks. Like now during these times, you can keep it in your room. So
Mhm.
it attracts the viruses. So
Viruses,
it's
any
very
bacteria
toxic.
that
It's
go,
not
it
good
goes
to
to the
cut them
onion.
and reuse them. So somebody said they didn't know that. Just a second about what happened here.
So
Leave.
I thought cassava leaf is high in arsenic. Yeah, it is high in it, but that's the only one that the poisonous ones. There's two different variety or category of cassava. You got the sweet one.
But Yvette
You got
knows
the
that
poison.
Yvette,
Got the bitter.
you've gone to Canada so long, you don't remember about bitter and sweet
Somebody
cassava.
go. You know what we need to do? We go get the Martha stick and we go beat her.
Exactly.
We go beat her.
Woo,
So she
exactly.
No,
she
you're
got
wicked
two or
too
I
three
hard,
of
you know.
agree.
You're killer.
I agree. So
them.
see what
That's too much of them being
Inga
beaten.
says, I'm not
One liquid on
surprised
the
that it
matter
can
to
be
never
eaten though,
did.
because I recently learned that pumpkin leaves flour can be eaten, right? So we're learning. Shane
Yeah,
said he's learning something new. A lot of thank you, Dees. A lot of people said they're
you have
learning
so
new.
much
I
Thanks
hear,
message
again
to
for
catch up.
coming,
I
Let's
hear
make Mama
people
Simple
Sarah.
catch up because she have 60 down there with fear.
I know, right?
I hear people
Pumpkin
says
seeds
that
are good for
they use
prostate
the
cancer, Tasha says.
I hear people say that they cook the pumpkin seed with saltfish.
We have seen it, but
The
Oh,
pumpkin leaf. The pumpkin leaf with
yeah, the
saltfish.
pumpkin leaf and the
okay. I'd imagine. Yes, because that would be
guys,
like
Just like how
spinach
you
and
deep,
cook the
saltfish and
callaloo, the
callaloo and
callaloo with the
saltfish.
saltfish. Yeah.
yeah,
Yes, just like
deep
that.
fry
Much
pumpkin
love,
leaf.
Tara.
I've had it
Happy
my friends
Wednesday
from
from
Congolese
Sydney.
because they do a lot of that pumpkin leaves and sweet potato leaves and stuff like that. Deep fried pumpkin,
Okay.
the pumpkin flour. Mwah,
Yeah.
nice.
I'd
I've
You
never
imagine.
can't
tried
have
that.
any
That's
more.
why I need
And
to try that one.
we cook pumpkin dumpling, not really the flour,
Yeah.
but like just boil it and
Mhm.
get it and use it, make the pumpkin dumpling.
Well,
Tammy
food
with the
over
good
there,
hair. Welcome, welcome, Tammy. How are you, hon? Thanks for
can I
coming.
catch
Blessings,
up to her?
panel and host.
Can I catch up?
Keisha, tell me much love. Thanks for coming, everyone. If you're new here, please remember to subscribe to my channel if you haven't yet done so. And remember, Super Chat is active, guys. I'm going to be like Inga. We take Super Chat over here. Thank you so much. And
It's like
Tammy's saying hello to you guys.
blessing Tommy. It's
Blessing
like the
time.
cassava dumpling. When I was growing up, I never used to eat the flour dumpling that much. I used to mostly cassava dumpling.
Mm-hmm.
Cassava dumpling, yes.
Yes.
That was, and I
Had it
used to
all.
hate
Had it
it.
all.
I know
Yeah.
I go back to Jamaica and they're making the cassava flour is the night. You see, after you get so used to the taste, but
Your jawbone, you
okra
feel a bit
flour
tough
up
there.
here, when
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
go back down, the dumpling, them just nice. No, they're selling cassava flour. Simply, you're way behind in the chat. I'm trying to catch up. All right, let me try to catch up.
All right, let it
Everybody
go.
with
Let
the
it go. Let
best
it go. Let it go.
rubbers since of late, since people start back by people from different parish. Tell me, dear. Hey, tell me, welcome. You're welcome, Simple. Thanks for coming, guys. All right. Keisha says, Overton, you don't have to talk or secret about my farm shop going to close now. Welcome, AG, my member. Guys, my members are tagged in the description of this video. Please connect to them. They have been a source of strength, the wind beneath my wings, and beneath several of the outreach projects for last year. So today I want to honor them in fine style. Callaloo grow wild as weed where I live. I just go cut it from the field
But you
in the
know the
sun.
Callaloo also, you got the male and the female.
Mm-hmm. One
Okay.
produce more
We've
seeds than one
already
produce two
established
seeds.
that if it bear flowers, if it
Yes.
flowers.
One is got the
You
seed.
know the original name of them, but most people know them, and they're known as amaranth.
What?
Is the
They're known
amaranth.
as amaranth.
Okay,
That's
do
the
you have a
original
minute
scientific
window
name for them,
open? Can you
amaranth.
type it in the chat? Type it
I
in the chat.
can't spell it, boy. My spelling is not so good.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the Callaloo also have a male and a female.
Yeah, and they have purple ones as well. They just not
Yes.
those things.
Yeah, the
There's a
purple
few other
ones are
colors.
very nutritious, and the
There's a
wild
few
ones
colors.
are very nutritious. And do
Yes,
you
Yes.
know that
there's a
the seeds are very nutritious, and we used to pick them out
mix
and
it
throw them
in and
away.
you can mix it in your food and anything you're garnishing and stuff as well. And
Yes.
this is the
Okay,
things that I've picked up as well. I obviously have never done it, but I've seen. I think, wait a minute, why
I
am I
better
gonna
believe you.
go see them from? I gotta start sew them in my food.
That is it. Welcome, AG, my member, guys. Welcome to Simple Things Weekly, Grand Weekly Wednesday live stream, where today we are learning how water walk boy pumpkin belly. And we have on screen Overton, son of a king, and Rambo with the green hands. Feel free to connect with them. They're fairly new to the platform and they need your support. Thank you so much for coming. And
I think
remember, Super
I'm
Chat
almost
is
done 2 years, Mama Simple, but I've been on YouTube for over 16 years.
so where you did they all this
Me did
while?
make the channel and miss get some strikes with some of the videos that me put on. Me say me not go there, cause then they just write me a letter on the email and say this video is having copyright. So me just left it, me just leave it from 2006.
Really? So
Yes,
how did you get in touch with this? How
one
did
day
you find us?
I did. My cousin and me was talking in the kitchen, and we said, "Boy, you always a plan it. Making a make a channel." The next day, I go do my first video. I'm gonna come
Oh,
up with
that's
the names.
nice. Welcome, welcome, Raymond, my member. How are you? Always Paige and the kids. How did you land into this little group? Was it through Love Ice as well?
Listen, I was on Love Ice. Me don't know. Me lose
Everybody,
track.
so most of these people at Love Ice,
Everybody
yes, we
connects,
love to know
and I
them.
think I am so blessed and thankful that I actually came across every single person that's here,
Yes.
because
Yes.
every one of you have impacted each one of us in one way
In
or the
one
other.
way or the
Oh, no,
other.
no, yeah,
Thank
Whether
that's
God.
it's
true.
blessings of like words of wisdom, we are all here,
Yes,
and I'm loving it.
yes,
Loving
that
it,
is
Yeah, that
loving
is
good.
so
it.
true. That is so
Welcome,
true.
Lady D, hon. Thanks so much, guys. Lady D,
Listen,
Church
Lady
Life
D.
is
Lady
chilling with
D,
Lady
big
D's
up yourself.
second channel. And TJ's Delicious Cooking is TJ's Blogs. That's Tara's second channel. Please
I need to
support
check
them,
them out.
guys.
Oh, I need to check them out. I'm on Tara's one, but I'm not on their second one.
Yes. So please, let's continue to support each other
That
the
shell love
best
the place
we
like
can.
peanuts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me just go through the chat and try to catch up. Thank you so much for coming once more. I clicked something here. Thank you so much, guys. Let me catch up with the chat
Yeah,
because
please do.
them states around will leave me. And me. Lady D, much love from Keisha. Thanks again for coming. We have Tasha here today. Tasha's Timely Thoughts, Raymond Bless TV, AG Born Jamaican, Inga STV, and my other members are not yet in. So if you guys want to stay there and help me to honor my members, Shane up top G, then I'd be very happy. All right. Angel Davis, Team Happy. Now I'm so happy, so very happy. Welcome again, Team Happy, and thanks for all you do for us. We really, really, really
Much
appreciate
love.
it.
Yeah, they are really good. They are really
Oh,
supportive.
yes. Ricky said papaya tree of male and female. Papa Ricky, we're not drinking no papaya leaf tea, so please stop promoting.
The only reason why he
Stop
talked
promoting
about it,
papaya
right?
leaf.
The only thing he talk about it because I have one big one over me want to go teeth it.
Well, talk about the papaya, but not the papaya leaf tea. And no man
Yes.
not by when we come
Mhm.
PISS under no papaya tree leader.
Listen,
No boy.
you know the funny thing about this, see the people might talk about urine, right? You see the urine there? You keep off some of them bugs and then sitting on the tree, you know? It's good for the
So it's
tree,
a
you know?
good thing.
It
So
is
it's
very good for
actually
the
good
tree,
thing,
you know?
not a
And
bad.
it's very good for the growth. The
Yes.
style is something that is it's it's magical.
Yes, it is a good thing you see there.
That is good to know.
Yes.
Because I didn't know.
We
Them
you
just
see
tell us they don't make your son, or when your boy pick me, when you grow up, then tell the boy pick me, them
You
say,
know how they have their foolishness there?
Raymond, you never know. But you see a lot of things, Rambo, that they used to tell us, like don't sweep out your house at night.
That rubbish, I
Or
miss
don't
people
throw
every
away
day.
the pot water or the bath water at night because they would throw it pan duppy. It's not
okay.
that. Look how dark country was. My
Yeah.
mother was a dressmaker. A lot of times when she packing up, needles fall on the floor and whatever. If you have baby or whatever, and you go sweep, you probably go sweep it somewhere where the baby going to crawl tomorrow morning or anything, and the baby can pick up the needle and swallow it or something. But
Yeah,
you
that
Can
is
walk
true.
out.
can't.
You say one
You
can
throw
walk
out
out.
your bath water. The neighbor could have just come from bush, go tie out him
Not
goat
my fault, you know, they want to catch some rain.
exactly. Raymond, what you looking at? Ricky Demos, I saw it go now. Never know, see, young Shaka Demos, a brother. So Junior Demos is younger than you or older than you, Ricky? Which one? Baby said that is true. Shane said, wow, Keisha. Raymond, big up, bro. And Raymond, oh, sorry, Raymond. I hope you not have this
We are 19.
whatever. This omni porridge, Raymond, because everybody catching it.
Yo, it's
And
This
free
show
out
is
there.
for
going around rapid.
Keisha
Going
said this
around
show is for country people. Keisha banana apple tree clock. She don't have no idea what we're talking about.
This is she really no bad in the she bad in our house master, me bad in the bush.
Exactly. Irish potato gas can cause death, Ricky said.
Yes.
If it is spoil and sit and let the gas out, it can suffocate. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
It's
So you see that?
food
So
is
we
good for
really,
you
when it
and food
turn
is
green,
dangerous for you at the same time.
right. If it's turning green under the skin, guys, or if it's sprouting, please throw it out. As Rambo said, maybe one or two won't, I mean, I'm paraphrasing what he said, won't be a problem. But if it's a lot or you do it often, it's not good.
Yep.
Tisha, it's for you don't know about country. Exactly. Raymond said, we remember when them used to be pitney with sugar. When you take it in a whole new different
Yeah.
direction.
They get a little bit of whoop up.
Our cassava stick.
It
If
was
them
time
have
mom
good
can come
upon
back.
them, you never know that
And
one.
you know, so they used to say, come over here, so me give you the piece of this lick now. And the worst thing they send you figure, you see, like,
Then
you
you go
know
broke
the
a stick, go
mentality, man.
broke one whip and
Send
come.
you,
Especially
forget
tamarind
your
whip.
murder
Oh my.
weapon.
Oh, the tambourine whip.
Oh my
AG
God, it used to
said,
pull me up.
yeah, tamarind
Yeah,
whip are the worst. Every said AG said banana flour
it
can
is the
be
worst one.
also cooked
Yeah,
like
they
meat.
cooked. And the center of the banana as well, the heart of the banana is nutritious and is full of rich vitamins and it can
Yes.
be made into a dough as well.
You mean the
Food
shoot or the
inside of the
banana
heart,
fruit
the
itself?
banana heart
The banana art.
of the
Tell them about
plant.
the banana seed for me now
Inside,
because
inside
most
the
people don't
tree.
believe the
Inside the
banana have
tree.
seed.
Yeah.
Banana, wild bananas, we don't really have much of them around because they've been changed for many, many years. There are bananas out there that had
Thank
big
you.
seeds in there.
Thank
You
you.
can Google it right
A
now. It's
string,
there.
a whole string down the center with
Yeah.
seeds in the
Those
middle.
black thing that you see in the banana, they were the seeds. They have
But they
pops
are
that they grow.
modifying them so they have no
They've
seeds
modified them for
anymore.
a long time, long time.
Okay.
So they don't
Right.
produce seeds anymore. But if you ever see a wild banana in some islands or somewhere in the world, like Indonesia, like Malaysia, and those places, they still have a few wild bananas in Thailand as well, that's grown wild, but they have some big tough seed in it
In the middle.
in
Okay.
the
They
middle.
do, guys. And there are some parishes like Portland and so that still plants the old time banana, the real banana.
The big fat lump
Right.
tumpy one them.
And when you see them, they taste different because we forgot how banana is supposed to taste and they look different. But
Anyway,
that's the string of seeds.
Mommy Simple, I'm gonna run up but to go get some work done.
Okay,
Don't let
thank you
before
so
the fire.
much.
Yeah, I'm at work, so I need to, 9 o'clock. It's time for me to go upstairs. So
Okay, thank you. All
Okay.
right.
One
Thank
more
you
time. Let me
for
get to that
starting
thing.
this discussion about how water go pumpkin belly.
I appreciate it. That was
Shani, my dear, welcome, welcome.
see you
That's
guys
one of
later.
my
Have a
students
good day,
from way
Overton
back,
Stabler.
guys. Thank you so much for coming, Shani. Roland before Keisha say a pure as she come from town and a pure country people in the chat.
Oh,
True
don't
Rambo.
have.
Welcome,
Listen,
Lady B. Hello, L. So guys, so Rambo, you wanna stay and help me?
yeah, I will do anything you want to discuss.
Okay.
Even though me
All
have
right.
a plate I sing for wash out, we help you.
We'll
You
help
know,
you
so
with
me
the
supposed to
plate,
set
don't
my life
worry.
tomorrow. I know me not write the one piece of word I did.
Just as long as you have the idea and you have the
It is,
material, just
and you
speak
know the
from your
idea only
head.
come to me yesterday. It boxed me
Sorry?
in my eyeball.
Huh?
It boxed me in my eyeball. Me I watch one other video and it was so inspiring. It's like same on the level I'm thinking. It just boxed me down. And I said, me I gotta do a video about that
That's
or do
good.
a live about that. Because a lot of us forget something.
You know, me love information. So, hey,
Listen,
Lady
I'm an
B,
information junkie. There's not a lot of things I
that's
don't
what I say. I'm an info
research.
junkie. And my
I
sister
love
Yvette in the chat,
information.
she's 10 times more info junkie than me.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I
You
love
have
to
no
learn.
idea.
Like this now, I learned so much just about male and female pumpkin. I learn about banana. I learn about cassava.
Oh,
Inga,
but can I
sweetie,
just
good
give you
evening. You
one?
Tara with the
I
good
have one that
feedback.
a lot of people, some know, some might know.
Yes.
You know how they say males do not carry the child? Fact, there's only one thing on this earth, and it's a seahorse, and the seahorse is that carries the children of the seahorse family.
The male seahorse.
Yep, is the one that carries it, except for the women. The male is the only one that does it in that section.
So like with the lion, that is the female go out and hunt for the food.
Yeah.
It's not. Is it the same you're saying, or that's different?
No,
Okay.
that there's in terms of delivering the child is a male that carries them.
Oh.
Yes,
Then
the
what we
male
get talk
seahorse.
about time people talk about carry the child.
Yes. He looks to me old and small body.
Then people are age. Dion, thank you so much, my dear team. Happy welcome. Shani, it's so nice to see you here. Rambo, I'm gonna go to the awards, guys, because my members, some of them are at
Oh
work and
yes,
I don't
please,
want
please,
them to leave.
please. Tell the guys I apologize in future. Sorry about the chat. We're a little bit behind. Let's go to the main focus.
In a second, just read Keisha say, Rambo, I hope your name reflect on you because I love your name. LOL.
Oh, thank you, Keisha. I love yours
Laugh
as well.
out loud, Inga says. Keisha, Ricky, why are you looking at Keisha? Makes sense, simple. Hi, all right. I wonder why Tara laughed. That's a no. Me so way behind that sometimes I don't know what they're laughing. Yeah, me bolo. Simple, you're telling me out, Raymond. Oh no. No, Raymond. Guys, please use only two emojis from your phone if you have to, because I don't know why T is so
Yes,
rampantly timing out people these days.
that is something that they're doing right now
Yes.
because they
So
see
it's
me like
the
a spam.
name. Welcome, Miss Beauty K. It's the uppercase names, meaning capital letter names like Miss Beauty K and Shane. And it's the emojis. Like Keisha said here, that's fine. Just two.
Mhm.
No more.
Three, I
Okay?
think
Three
maximum
the
three is
most.
good.
Yeah, three the most. All right. So welcome again, guys. So today we're gonna have an award. And Mr. Spammer, we're talking not because we're talking about water what got pumpkin belly.
You want to come crash the
You
process?
want to this is we're not talking about PORN.
Mm-mm.
We're talking
That is
about
how go with it.
PUMPKIN.
Mm-hmm.
So
Pumpkin.
let me just get rid of you right here. So thanks again, guys. Today, welcome Trev, welcome everyone. So right now, guys, we're just gonna finish up the chat and go into just show some love for my members. I love and appreciate every one of you, my subscribers, my viewers, and even those who have not yet subscribed and those who have given a thumbs down. Whatever you have done, even the spammers, I love you so much.
Yes.
Miss Beauty, hi from Keisha. Miss Beauty, welcome. Trev, welcome. How are you? I need to catch you live. I don't see you live. You know, since last week, I don't even think I went on your live last week,
I
but I
mean,
hope
I want to see another Trev live. Her lives are crazy.
she is just way above any of us when it comes to
The
relationship.
bomb, the
Trust
bomb
me.
diggity.
Exactly. Bambi. Remember, me still not talk to you, Trev said. Trev must
Listen, Trev,
go.
what we did to you last a couple of days ago?
Inga want to know what time you plan to go live.
About 9:30, between 9:30 and 10 o'clock. English
In the
time.
morning, tomorrow
No,
morning?
PM tomorrow in Thursday PM.
Oh, whoa. That clashes with Jace's and
That's British time.
Tashi.
No, it's
Yeah.
British time, so I will be ahead of you guys.
British.
You see the time
We
difference
got
with 5 hours
Eastern
ahead of you.
Standard
There's no
Time.
clash.
No, man, you ever make it, you ever say it in the Eastern Standard Time.
See,
So
in
welcome
England
again,
we just
each
say
and
straight the
everyone.
time. We don't really worry about everybody else's time. We
I
just
know,
work it
right?
out.
So today I want to say a big thank you to all my members. And what better way to do it since we're all virtual? This is just a little virtual awards following on last week, Wednesdays, the activities of last week. I just came up with an idea to do this virtually. So all of them aren't here, but we're going to go ahead with the awards, and Rambo is gonna be has kindly consented to be my co-host. So
Hey, man.
okay. So Inga said 4:30. So I want to be on your live, Rambo. Yes, very
Yeah, you're
informative. I
welcome
didn't catch him
to
live,
pop
but I joined
over.
after. All right. Thanks so much for coming, Juba. So I'm gonna bring them up on the screen, and you can read them out for me. So, guys, I'm gonna start with my non-content creators. The very first member I had, as soon as I got monetized, I don't remember how shortly after, but the very first person to join my membership as soon as it was available is this gentleman who is so supportive of all of us. Unfortunately, from time to time, everybody needs to take a little break for whatever reason. I don't know. So unfortunately, he is stepping back a bit right now, but we
Yeah.
do love and appreciate him. So the first certificate of appreciation goes to my very first member, and let me just make sure so you can read it out for me.
Oh, Foreign TTB for outstanding support. This certification from Mama Simple goes out to you, and thank you so much for being here and supporting Mama Simple all the way from where she started until where she's now. Congratulations, Foreign TTB.
Thank you so much. All right, guys. So you can type your congrats in the chat for foreign. Type your congrats in the chat. Let me type in my government name. This is not my real name.
We
This is
don't
not my
want to
real
use
name.
that on our YouTube channel, Mama Simple.
Ooh, Baba Rambo.
Do you know the thing is,
What thing with that, Baba Rambo?
I've been hanging around too many people all my life,
What
and that's
thing
the
with
problem.
that, though? Okay, thank you so much. Did I remove this? No. Let me change the other. No, not you. Why the layout change up, so? Just a
Somebody,
second. Let me.
then computer.
Yes, I changed the configuration. So type your congrats for foreign, guys. I know he's a member of a lot of platforms. So we haven't seen him in a bit. So we hope he's okay. Let me
Yeah.
just change up the configuration because I clicked the wrong thing.
Short about me.
Sorry, mine too. Can you read it when it's like that?
Yeah, I can read it. Or if it's straight me, I might forgot borrow your glasses.
Ah, he just to help me once. All right. So well deserved, Trev say. Yay, I nominated him. Trev says, no, Trev, this one is not the nominations. We did the award ceremony for that one last week. This one is my channel memberships. I'm just giving a little, my channel members, I'm just giving a little love and support and appreciation for. All right. So the next non-content creator, I have here, let me just go back and select it. The next content creator I have as member is, can you see it?
Starter Media, congratulations for showing outstanding support for Mama Simple. Right there, so you know all the things that brother, if you're Jamaican, welcome to the madhouse. I mean, Mama Simple thing. So
No,
do the do, and congratulations,
oh,
Starter
yeah.
Media.
The madhouse over Trev, the madhouse not over here, so it no move over Trev it there.
Man, the coffee stick no beat me later.
Oh Lord, no. All right, man, I set you up for no trouble. All right, so Starter Media is, yes, he's Jamaican and Ghanese parents, but he's out of Canada. All right, and he
Okay.
was my sponsor for the Simple Things jingle back in July, if you remember the jingle.
Congratulations and thank you for the massive support for Mama Simple. It is well, congratulations anyway. I think
Thank
it's,
you so
I'm
much.
just speechless. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. And the next is,
The unstoppable number one, or should I say, first female king for outstanding support from Mama Simple. Congratulations for showing support to Mama Simple.
thank you so much. And I do appreciate Unstoppable. She's mainly on my Friday night lives, but because of her job, guys,
Mhm.
she's not able to join us live. But I thank Sashi because that's where I met her first. We used to call her Fry Goat Lady because we met her first on Sashi Boo Diva
Where
live.
did the team that come from? Jesus. Oh, Lord have mercy.
No, because Sashi was having a cook off,
Mhm.
like Hell's Kitchen type of
Yeah.
competition.
Everybody
You
has
guys
to
go over
produce
to
the best plate.
Sashi. Yeah, that was grand. And we were saying, people were saying, we're not gonna cook no jerk chicken and curry goat, but we'll come up with something nice. So she was like, fried goat. Have you ever had fried goat, right? So that's how she got the name.
Oh
So
my
thank you
God.
so much for coming. If you're new, remember to connect. Oh, Margaret is here. Hello, everyone. Thanks to God for another beautiful day. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Fry Good Lady.
Very good lady. Oral and Althea, thanks so much for coming. Today I'm showing appreciation for my members and I thank you all so much. All right. So the first content creator to join my membership was, and I have to say, this person is someone who is at
Inga S. I can see it already.
7:10 on a
Me, I
Friday
didn't know so
evening.
bad
I text,
enough.
right. If
Me,
I
I didn't
text
know.
her and say, "Can you sing for me?" She's right. Even if she's gonna be sleeping, she said, "Wake me up."
Thank
She's
you so much,
here.
Inga. I
So
always see her. She's an amazing person. If you haven't had her, please, ladies and gentlemen, just pop over to her channel and give
yes,
her
guys.
all that support. She is outstanding. And this certification from Mama Simple goes out for outstanding support. And thank you, Inga, for always being here and from the beginning and continuously being
Until
here.
now.
And you're still here with us. God
Thank you
bless
so much.
you. And I hope
Extremely
that you have a
supportive,
fantastic time.
not just for me, but she's very supportive of everybody. And
Everywhere. Me see
guys,
her all over the place.
Sierra, no? Yeah, me. And guys, all my
Yes, you.
members, their names are tagged in the description of this video. The description is just below the video. If you click on the name of a video, if you're on your phone, it will show. If you're on an iPhone, you click on the down arrow. If you're on a if
On
you're
laptop.
on a laptop or a computer, you click on the down arrow and you'll see more information about that video. So their names are there. You can just click on the name and go over. If they're under 500 subs, the name alone won't get you
Bless up,
there,
Chris.
but you can type
Okay.
it in. Thank you so much, guys, for that. And now, so congrats, Inga. Thank you for all you do. Love you so much. Thank you so much. And my next
Congratulations.
member
Thank you.
in the chat, I don't know if she's still here. Very supportive lady with a very great angelic
This
voice.
certification from Mama Simple goes out for Tash. Is it Tasha's? Yeah, Tasha's
Yes.
Timely Thoughts. Thank you so much, Tasha. Tasha, for supporting and actually outstanding supporting of Mama Simple's live and Mama Simple's channel. God bless you. And this is just to show appreciation from Mama Simple of a thank you. And you're always welcome to Mama Simple's channel.
Thank you so much, Rambo. And she's not just supportive of us guys, but of everyone. And Sasha is like Keisha. She was there all along, and we kept saying, well, if you're always going to be on our live, you better just start a channel. Just
Exactly.
like Sasha. Sasha British, if you're still there, it's time to get your channel up and running.
You know, me I say,
Linda.
I'm stone for England and I host up.
Right. So she was here from early, but apparently because of her job, she's not here
Yeah.
anymore. So I'll send it out to her. And drum roll for the next member. Very, very supportive. I see him in the chat and I hope he's still here. So I want to say congrats to
Raymond Bless TV. Thank you so much, Raymond, for always supporting Mama Simple. And this is just a small but a great opportunity to learn that we are supporting you and we appreciate everything that you do for us. Not me personally, but Mama Simple, because you are amazing. Stay blessed, and for outstanding support, this is just an appreciation for you. Thank you, Raymond.
Thank you so much, Raymond. And he's very supportive of all of us. And I want to say thank you for all you do. And just keep the faith, my bro. We know your testimony. We know where you're coming from. And we know where you're heading right now. We just love and appreciate you so much. And next in line, drum roll for
And
Raymond's wife.
Paige. Big up yourself, Paige, with the two mats over there. So class in a session over there, so Paige. You know the thing set already, you know.
Page maths. Anybody who can have a
Blessings to you,
master's
Paige,
degree
for
in math.
outstanding support. Thank you, Paige. You're gonna do the algebra next week. You're gonna give them the two triangle, the octagon, the pentagon. You might even take over America with all your mathematics.
With all of them things.
Yeah, do your thing, girl. We're ready for you.
Yes, guys. Anybody who can have a master's in mathematics, I think they're an Einstein. So I love and appreciate you for that.
Absolutely. Mathematics
and if you didn't
is
know,
amazing.
guys, that's Raymond's wife. So I have a whole family.
If you don't support Raymond, start support Page. Cause then Page will go get the money and still collect from Raymond.
Ooh, so true. So enough love, Page. Thank you so much. Guys, if I don't have a contact for you, well, I did because I was able to send you the invitation. All right. So I mean the live. So I'll reach out to you after. Thank you so much. All right. And my next member who I want to show appreciation for this evening is also in the chat, and that is a very supportive person with green hands as well.
This certification from Mama Simple goes out to the bad ram over there, so.
The bad
You
ram.
know, mash up the place already, you know. A.G. Born Jamaican. Thank you for outstanding support to Mama Simple. And take your hand out of the pot, brother.
Ooh, thank you so much, AG. Not just supportive of me, but supportive of so many others. And this is somebody, whenever somebody has a little effort to say, guys, let's pull together and reach out and help this person or help that person, is always the first one to say.
And you know the funny thing about AG, he is himself through and through. Yes. You know, hide nothing.
So true. So true. And I was particularly touched when with Diane's passing, and I was on Sassy. I think it's Sassy Live or it was Sashi. Which one are you guys?
Sassy Diva.
And Sassy he came up and he was sharing, you know, his affection and his respect and his condolences.
Me bleach the night, then me bleach me right through me. I watch the whole thing 8 hours and sit me. I don't share.
I know, right? He's always there. As long as you can, if you can drive and you can fly, if you can fly and you can Zelle or you can PayPal or you can text or you can anything, AG is always there. So we love and appreciate you all so much. Thumbs up the live, please, guys, please, and keep the chat going. Thank you. Rambo, me putting on back my clothes. The accent making me hot. Keisha,
go sit down, pan piece of ice and cool down.
Keisha. Oh, Paige is here. Thanks for
She
coming,
is
Paige.
there.
I
She's
didn't
been
know
in
you
the
were
chat.
in the
She did say
chat.
thank you so much.
Thanks so much, Paige. Empress says simple things, love. The accent, what you're a fan? Ooh, the accents.
She must be over there
British
nervous now.
accent. She loves your accent, mate.
She's got the accent on loaf.
Oh, that's good. That's cool, mate. A cup of tea, please.
You know
For
the
the
funny thing
husband,
about it, people in the UK do not talk good about a cup of tea, mate. That's like for the movies.
Well, I don't know, mate, but that's
That
what
is
we say in
literacy for the
America.
movies, Mama Simple. We don't talk like that.
I thought that was Cockney.
That is sort of Cockney if you really want to go down a bit more like Cockney, but it is
Well,
about the sign love.
well, that's the only accent I'm familiar with.
Yeah, there's a lot of accidents. Accidents. What?
Accidents.
What the mash up accents them in England?
Congratulations, AG. They can rumble me glad when they call you up. I never know say so you're funny. And guys, next in line. Say that again.
Up here accidents over here.
The accidents. If you want to drive out all of Brooklyn from Manhattan to Brooklyn
Absolutely.
in the taxi every night, just flag down.
Cubans universal. You might have to pay a little bit of money if you're going to a taxi because the brother hot now, you know, so you might have to go put a little bit of finance in your pocket because it's a brother now a fire. You might have to go sit down on a piece of ice, you know. But my brother
This
found out
boy
same thing
is
in
on
Cubans.
fire.
So it got so. Bless up Cubans. Congratulations from Mama Simple. All the best.
All right.
And keep
Love
your
and appreciate you all
feet
so
on the
much.
ground because you're amazing. Because you're a taxi driver, no normal.
Thank you so much for coming in, Paige. For impacts in a normal, it no park, it no take gas,
No,
it
sir.
no stop a road.
That they was better than JPS. Always current.
Wait,
Always current.
Trev and Keisha in the chat a fight over you and say Trev must learn for share. Keisha, me and you are gonna be sister wife.
On trois, mademoiselle, what is going on?
Baba Rambo have two wife. Oh.
Well, I forgot about piece of I forgot about two body or replacement.
What a wahala. I beg. It's when you be married to a wife. Oh.
Listen, I always said, if me can handle, me all right. But when Keisha don't let me, I don't think me even need a soul after that. My body dead.
Ooh, there's a hole in the pumpkin. And it must have been Halloween. Woo! Never go, Brother Overton, it's getting too hot. It's getting hot in here. So
keep on the whole of the clothes and keep on them. Keep on the whole piece of clothes. Keep them on.
I like that language. You like my language, oh. My accent, oh. I speak in Yoruba, oh.
Yoruba.
Odabo, my friend.
How are you doing?
Mama Margaret, Odabo.
That's Pigeon. You actually pretty good.
I worked in a Nigerian store.
Pretty good. Yo, Yoruba is good because I hear it all the time.
Nigerian lady for almost 4. Never laugh after we and say we told we might. But you come up here for Rambo, you know some have no sense already.
You know, say nonsense is good sense.
Lord have mercy, you've plenty time worse than me. So now we go back to a lady who had joined before and just rejoined, and her name is
Curry Good as Entertainment. If you want story, if you want joke, if you want banter, if you want advice, fling the curry pan the spice. Run over the Good as the entertainment and show some love because she know how to turn up your life. For a standing support.
Right, that's everything
Curry Good as.
And everything curry.
Don't forget the Scotch bonnet in the Good as.
Don't worry.
Don't forget about the Scotch bonnet because we need some kick in our head top.
You need to kick it up your head top for you to have no sense.
Hey.
Inga, please don't invite Rambo on your platform because you don't have no sense neither. And Trev, don't ever, Trev, this is a warning because we know say you're certified mad. Don't ever invite Rambo up because
I've been on Trev's live. It's not already.
Uy, Rambo rehearse Curry Logan, no sir. Uy, I can't manage. We can't even read the chat because I can't manage. Me want him on my no Trev. People, if you're going that night, take a shot of white rum or something.
That's something no normal over here, so.
Yes, not no normal over there. So I also want to say thanks to a lady who had joined for a month or two, but I do love and appreciate all that she did and the fact that she became a part of my membership. So here goes. This is for you.
Via Kitchen and Lifestyle. Thank you for supporting Mama Simple and showing love. This is just an appreciation to show that we actually care about what you do for us. And thank you so much for our standing
Thank you
support.
so much. It's actually Via, and that's Corey's sister. Welcome, Tavia.
Via,
Thanks for
you
coming.
know,
If you're
Via band, so that wouldn't even call it Via. We are say Via.
Via.
Via Dessa.
Via Candia, Via Candia,
You talk about me,
Via.
Nana,
Everything you say. My kids always say, like, Mom, geez, everything you say, you find the song for it.
but it's good though.
I know, right? Them a chat you,
Exactly.
Ricky. Who a chat you? Them a chat you, say you have no sense, Trev.
Listen, but say me
Tavia,
always say
my
me idiot, you know.
darling. Ricky and then we laugh. Trevor, you them attack. Keisha no run, sis. Keisha, you know here say your sister. You my sister wife? Oh, that is Anna. My sister. Hey.
See me have
No
Monday,
fight,
Tuesday,
oh.
Wednesday, Thursday, boy, I'll know me not even have no time for myself.
What a wahala. Oh. Eh.
If me go play football, only football, me go play my side of my dreams.
And that's it. You're going to need the pumpkin seed and the pumpkin
Exactly.
bratwurst
So
and the
extra pumpkin seeds.
pumpkin vine and the pumpkin root and the pumpkin
By
head.
the time I finish plant up England, man, so them have to say, give me that award for the biggest pumpkin
So bring
grower.
him back home, pack you up like for them the name Windrush.
Mm-hmm.
Boy,
Put me on the
I
boat
can't
and ship
manage
me out.
Rambo. Ooh, congrats, Via. Rambo, you and Simple have something in common. Think about it.
What is that? Our complexion?
You speak, you spoke, you talking me. Ooh,
Very,
so
very
people.
nice.
So that's it for my members. But I also want to say thanks to someone, and I want to welcome them to her to honorary membership because of all she has done. This is my right hand, my left hand, my brain, my foot bottom, my head top, my neck back, my hand middle.
Scooby
What else we have?
Dooby
My knee cup.
Doo. I agree. Congratulations to you know yourself already, Mama Yvette. You see all the things that already. You're dead with our right hand, left hand, 2 foot, left foot, anything you have, you're there behind. Bless up yourself, man. This is 100% honorary, platinum, plus member. It could have been even diamond too. I saw it ago. Because you are so special to her because I think that people don't realize how much support, and it's great to see that support as a sister. And we need people like you two all the way throughout the rest of our lives because it's amazing to show support because we all need to learn from you two. Because look at this, it's beautiful.
Thank you so much. So, where should they? Should it look like she dropped down both? Or
Maybe
should I know?
somebody bring on the CPR.
Somebody
Go to 1, 2,
maybe
3,
so.
and go.
Bring Ricky's stinking mood, somebody. Ricky, take off your stinking mood. Give Trey, make sure put it on the event nose. Go, Ricky, pull off your mood fast, no man. You know, say,
Oh my God.
Inga, that idea that you and I spoke about, you have to get Trev and Rambo on board. So, but we're not gonna talk it publicly. Where even disappear too? No man send her
You
look
know
like she
what,
passed
yo,
out for true.
you might have forgotten the clear moment, you know, and just hit her with with the deep sleepy left side. Clear.
Why that be a wonder?
Oh, I'll whistle and see if she can hear you.
She can't hear. Me not see her yet. Where she there? I have to go read the chat. What's she there?
She gone.
I don't know. She passed out for true.
Lord God Almighty, she can't believe that the sweet word that we are here. Are they sugar bring her now?
Still can't find her.
You better go phone her.
Something wrong. Somebody call her there for me now. Call my sister for me.
Smoke signal is still not illegal, as long as there's somebody at your bundle.
She just reached. You need to refresh. Trev, she all right. Trev, no worry. No worry with Ricky stinking boot. She said she all right. Pass your finger. Pass your Yvette, follow my finger. Yvette. Stick out your tongue. Move it from side to side.
The smelling salt. Yeah, this smell. What up I head with the alcohol? And the beer rum. When I put them to.
Look at the bad mood when I did eat. I remember come dice me up today.
But that's why if you go, you can't have them sit there.
Let me say I'm stinking what about?
You lick off it's more like.
I can't manage, you know. Why am I going to act sensible? Una so not sensible, educated people, not for no. Really
You know the funny thing about it? The most educated people is us, are people that behave like this.
No, man.
Adaptation.
I go ask Paige and Paige and Lanika, they two are teacher. Tara, you're a teacher. You need to start check credentials because me swear say I found a fake papers, no for them.
You know the funny thing about it? We used to be a teacher, you know?
You're a teacher too.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I used to teach outdoor learning, and I used to teach I'm a sports coach as well, so I used to get boys into top class football.
I never know. Let me go through the chat for that Paige and Lanika go on. Paige and Lanika are going with something. Lanika. If you read back where you say not gonna make much sense, but that are the only way. Teacher told me Paige say, twins, Paige, what happened to I never know say, you're in the family way? I didn't know Paige was in the family way. I want a sister like Yvette to support me YouTube journey. Love one of my sisters. Believe me, guys, without Yvette, half of what I do on this platform would not have been possible. And Yvette pushed me. If I say I can't bother upload this week, she will push me and say, here's a video idea. She will do research. When I used to do the weather series, extreme weather series, Yvette is the researcher behind that because it was in the newsroom at Canada's top news network. So she's good in that sort of thing. And she loves information more than Rambo. So if it's a revive, do a revive. No need coming there. Did Ricky Page might be eating. So tell us the Page and Raymond. Raymond is Page in the family way. Because the two of them is a hot mess, just like Angie and Shane. And they just not public with it. One night they go put their live. And trust me. You think say Angie and Shane, I'm going to say if you ever hear
we two mad hosts over there. So.
Then Raymond at 2 hours you take for iron around one skirt.
Where my iron? I must be about 50-meter long skirt in my ass.
I don't know. My iron for she go back at work, but it look like say when you can't really do the something, but you don't want the person to know.
You never hear about starch.
Yeah, we should. Oh my gosh, you're hungry bad. Let me go back up through the chat. Juba, thanks for congratulations to me. Thanks, Juba. Trevor, we're going to have a mad people live one day. We're going to invite Angie and all the mad people. But Keisha, you have to show your page, your face.
Yeah. Keep your tongue in your mouth.
Okay, no, so that means no, but if Keisha, if Rambo going to come up, Keisha can't come up.
One big blanket shop.
In the one big blanket, trust me, not gonna work. Keisha, you have to try to restrain yourself the night. The day.
You know, you can buy a straight jacket, you know.
And tie her hand behind her. And put her one muzzle like Dr. Lecher. Congrats from Lanika. No, Keisha, try to call that down for me. Congrats via LOL Juba. Where I laugh after no Juba. Let me go to the chat for me. Never know say Rambo no sense. Page, you're pregnant. Yvette, congrats. You're being simple too. When I was small, Yvette, Ricky. When I was small, yes, she used to bathe me and she couldn't come here. But she used to take care of me. And she used to stand between me and mama and the whip and the belt.
And
The
she get the
last
whole out of you the
beating,
day laugh afterwards.
the last beating I would have gotten at like age 10 if she spare me. She stand up between mama with the belt and just and say, run.
Come. They whip there, you know.
She was
Jeez.
very good. Guys, me gonna eat down the house. Trev me one cake, milk, bread and cheese, patty, double whopper, steamed fish and okra, plain rice. Jeez, peace. No wonder they say you're in the family, boy.
Wow.
And not
That's a
even plain, this
menu.
is a whole liter.
It's a menu and a half.
A half is a whole liter she having.
Wow. And a
Rambo,
tall
you are
glass of
simple so
lemonade.
that already. Keisha from Tavia. So guys, say congrats to all my members. Not really congrats, but just show love
Congratulations,
and
everybody.
appreciation.
And thank you for supporting this amazing and beautiful person.
Thank you so much. Tavia, thanks for coming on. I'm so happy to see you. Happy New Year to you and family. I hope school is good. I hope you're getting good grades. I know
And
you're getting
if you know do the good grade, you know, so they have one thing called machete. You can buy one and send it down and some land to go work.
for go plant pumpkin.
Exactly.
Plant male pumpkin.
Yeah. Make sure you're trying the female one because we need some food. We need some money.
Yeah, you see the prices? We need
Yo,
pumpkin. We
one
need
for
cassava.
$2 or £2.
Blessings to you, Sister Denise. How are you? I'm okay, Joba. Tavia, thanks. Much love. Them a chat me, Ricky. Okay. So let me go back down again. No, Ricky, no, Paige, you need to tell us really, because only if you're in the family where you need all of that. Ricky, no, time the death for Lakeisha. Our last man did dead. Our last man dead. Keisha, everything you touch shall increase in Jesus' name, including Brambo. Expenses shall increase.
Crumble.
Paige Raymond are the best. The Raymond is so humble. Lord of mercy.
Very
Raymond
quiet.
is so humble. And Paige just about him up. And the best husband and wife. Pure fun. Believe
When
me.
we have to restrain her, you know.
I can't manage you today. Hey, oh no, so I pray before I come on my live. I pray when I start my life, I beg God to make everything go decently and in order. When
I got this whole thing in a laughing matter.
the serious things we come on for doing not true. And Tara dead we laugh. When a man Tara throat enough, I remember say her throat not too well.
Drink some hot water.
Last night I hear Andre. When name Andre whatever. Jeez peace. So I need to watch Tara live last night. Raymond say help.
He might cry out. What are they? We soon come. Me gonna ride me donkey out the door. We might reach there by next 2016.
By next week. When I'm so faithful.
No, me go back in the years because me not reach nowhere. Now go forward nowhere.
When it thumbs up the life for me, guys, because me never know say if me do one madness around me if invite. Me never know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the plank
Thumbs
shop.
up the life, please, guys. Come in with a ninja and thumbs up for me, no, please. You don't have miss anything. Me will wait till you no come. Whoa, feel free to visit my house. I just upload something new. Okay, so when we finish, I'm gonna drop the link.
Who said that? Mama Simple?
Yes, sir.
Who said that?
Dion.
Dion.
When
Okay.
I finish, I'll drop the link for that for you, Dion. No man, Metro. Have a good evening, Dion. You're gone, Dion. So why you never premiere it? You premiere it?
If she premiered, I think most of us would have got a sort of notification, or even one of us will, and then we'll see it like as friends watching other things as well. That does happen sometimes.
Okay. Because I didn't see no notification.
Trevor asks who on here don't have me.
Who? Trev?
Yeah.
Nobody wants you because you're mad more than Rambo. Who wants you?
They're mad like Shad.
Make it plain. Are you talking about bananas? Are you talking about what? Red flag. Red flag.
Oh my
Why are we,
God.
why are
Didn't
we
turn
talking
upside
red
down.
flag? Can I get about 5 people tonight? Okay, Trevor, I'll see if I give you
Oh, Mama
everything.
simple say this, I'm gonna get me other one. I got me forget some if me have me other one.
Yes, come in and thumbs up your live and give it to me as well. Road to guys, Sunday is my birthday, and that's where I'm gonna draw the line in the sand. If you don't send me flowers and all them nice good up things there, me not talk to you again. Come Monday morning, tell everybody. So road to 2K for my birthday, guys. We can do it. And remember, my members are here. You see them in green, connect with them and join my membership. Feel free to join my membership if you want all these nice honor and awards and appreciation and everything. And in so doing, you can help to make someone's life better by contributing to one of my many outreach projects. But for January, oh no, so me not gonna get no pay come the 21st because my money was too low on the 9th and the 10th. So me need super chats. True, you see, Rambo, true, me go tell them send nobody waste them time, send people no $20
You
super chat.
put it
Why
up.
you get off 80 people then stop? Me not pay, we don't know. Rambo, not another word. Me go mute and me put you on mute till the super chat they start coming. Mute. And I'm gonna mute mine until me see the super chat they start coming. True, me go tell you no that to no stop. Me mute it away. Rambo, it not work at all, bro.
Even a person that even say,
It
hey, who?
not work. I don't know what else to do.
Why? You look like we have to go run some boat.
Maybe go down the country, go plant meal pumpkin. Yes, page we're mute you. Let me go and read the chat. I cannot beg. I cannot borrow. If you are really simple, mother, I believe it is time for you to win her. Win me to what? To win me. To win me from what?
You know, like we are trying to remember the password when I David laugh. Remember it?
Rambo, you need help. You know that?
Bellevue is too far away. Can't reach that.
Too far gone.
Yeah. Listen.
Any psychiatrists in the chat?
You know what? If I went to a psychiatrist, I'd probably be the one sitting in the chair and giving them a session.
I know, right? When you don't, them have to wonder.
They want to go back into the chair. They want to go sit down with me.
I know. Stretch out in the black couch. You better take that off, brother Simple.
Yes, sir. How was your day today? Yes, mine was
Simple
fun.
don't do it. What we do?
What is your behavior like at home? Yes. No, yes.
I know some British people mad. Inga, you go and hey Ricky, watch it, you know. Where Ricky do to Trev? No. I got you, Trev. Trev, you take the cake. No man, Trev beat we. Street and lane. Yes, Keisha, thanks. Me not gonna make me late for work. Me gone. Thanks so much, Sister Inger. So guys, no, send up some super chat or something after we put on such a brilliant show.
Well, I'm sure I believe so. They not even think about it. You know, to make a fling piece of stone in somebody front yard.
Stone in the chat.
No, none of that. Make a fling. You know, like one of them will have this like a threatening note type and it's stone and fling it out there.
I fling it.
Yeah, the super chat.
Anybody hit me? Show me call, me no call, no foul. Anybody pick it up on them, me. I don't have no throat. Trev, me don't have you, may have your clown. Trev, me don't have you, may have your clown. Oh my God, Trev. Trev, them know you too well. Please connect to Trev, wonderful peoples. Thank you all. Please help her reach her goal. Trev,
Like,
when my
headache.
give you everything. Okay, Diane, may I go win food? Why Paige talk about so much food? Something I go on. I wanted to go. What did happen in Pennsylvania? I want to go a fertility clinic. What's me?
Wow. Straight to the to the source.
Food. Oh my gosh, she's talking about my dad. I didn't know Inga. Games night later. What time, Diane? Oh, 8 p.m. Diane has games night at 8, guys. Let's support her because, so that will be after Bible class for me, Diane, because of Wednesday night. But, she hasn't been on in our
They must tell me have 6 email and I know me can't say one. I mean, if you verify something and then just a beat up the head top right and I'll be the how wrong with them?
Me not got my own them. Me keep them logged in for me write down the something to them.
No, it just says so there's some unusual activity on your account. I mean just make the account yesterday.
Mine you make the error. Mine you make the error and then they lock you out,
No,
Are you the same one
but them are giving headache. Oh, there you go. I want thumping your throat. It's back to normal now, miss.
Oh Lord, I can't manage them people. Not in the Wednesday evening, Me can't read both sides. Keisha, you need to refresh. Woo! I can't deal with unos.
You see this or something, I want drop kick this phone here, see, man.
All right. Just seal it with. Seal it with come over here, so.
It broke already.
Hear this now? My other phone mash up, so I have no second device.
Would you believe the day before me get me upgrade, right? The phone no go broke.
You serious?
Yeah.
And you could have upgrade to one iPhone, what? Pro Max or whatever.
No, I would never upgrade to an iPhone. Me, an iPhone and a good friend.
Simple, what are you? No, this one is my son. My son gave it to me for 2 Thanksgiving ago. But my Android is no good. So apart from my laptop, I used to have 2 phones. So can do the running people and all of them things there again because it's these 2 devices, the laptop and this phone. YT has. This is the verification. So we can use it with Ninja and use it run people and all of them there again. May run them from my laptop in a Explorer.
Ginger ninja me create.
What am I doing for my birthday, Margaret? I had to cancel my birthday vacation because
the
person who was giving me the vacation is sick with Omarian. Marian, that's what my niece called it too. Marian.
Mega job.
Somebody was giving me for my birthday.
Happy birthday?
No, I don't want nobody tell me happy birthday. If you're not doing make it happy way, tell me happy birthday.
To you, sad birthday.
Thanks you. If you not do nothing for make it happy way, tell the person happy birthday. Thanks so much, Paige. Thumbs up the live, guys. Come in with a ninja and thumbs it up. Road to 2K, guys. So these are my members. Their names are in green, guys. Visit them and connect with them.
No, simple. If I'm most times I keep forgetting, and sometimes I do this. If I'm in your chat, I normally come out of your chat quite a few times just to watch some ads.
That is very good and noble of you, Rambo.
And I go around and I watch, like, seriously, sometimes people think I'm missing out of it. I'm not. I'm just out.
You're coming in and out.
Yeah, man.
That's one more view.
Somebody get sitting on their honey now.
That's one more view every 10 minutes, at least 10 minutes, so the view will stick. Come in and out, watch a few traffic, and watch one more view. So we really appreciate it.
Me do that on a lot of people live. Right now, me just do it for you.
Thank you so much. Yes. To sit in the chat the whole time is good, but that's not really the best way to support the person.
Yeah, you never know
Come
what
out
here.
and
You see
come
what
in.
January never turn out so good for you. You never know.
That is it. Thumbs it up with your ninja and all them things.
Mm-hmm.
So guys,
Go just do the do.
Paige say you practice the accident bad.
You don't see the accident, but listen, me mash up myself now. And then I came out looking like this. Or this like this. This today's news. It was crash and dangerous. There was a man who speeding 600 miles per hour.
I know. Accident, get out the way, Baltimore.
You know what? I blame it on the television.
Blame it on the
Television.
accident.
I tell live vision and tell me what if I like and then say you're supposed to sound like this and I'm gonna sound like that. And then all of a sudden I sound like this.
Honestly, don't remember you don't have one good sense.
Listen, there's always great sense in nonsense.
I hear you. Diane say I will share your plate. Thumbs up the live, guys. Coming with a ninja and connect with my members. Raymond is on his way to 1K. I have 3 members that are not at 1K. Raymond is the closest, then Tasha, then Paige. So I did a growth stream from Raymond before, and I thank you for the help.
Absolutely.
But if you give me special love for you know me, so that's no big deal. I want flowers and all them nice things there. You know, too late. Order it and deliver it. I will give you my address. You have my address already. Anyway, I love flowers.
Put it
I'm not
out
going anywhere, so I don't need clothes and shoes and watch and handbag. And them I love. But I'm not gonna wear. I love go eat, but I'm not go eat now.
So better go plan some food. You better go plan some food.
I know, right? Some beer pumpkin.
You will save some money if you go buy the food out the road the later on that year.
No, just send me flowers, me no man. That's what I want. 1-800 flowers will deliver by Sunday. But it's gone tomorrow, Keisha. You see? Cubans just are rolling. Welcome, Cubans. The taxi.
We did beg it. I did that shit for we. Bless up
Right
Cuban.
All of Cubans. Zion is here. I think you're in Zion. So if I go show Cubans him award again. For the rain is falling. Thank you so much, Cubans. God bless you tremendously. May you upgrade your taxi to a limo. And may your store basket never be empty, and that is yours.
Cuban is doing what you call a real good deal over there, so you know. My drama. Free, no, it's a free tax.
Remember me see it last night and I decided to nah make Cubans pull me in this.
Yo, we catch you this morning. What a situation! You know, they don't say like, you know, you run there and somebody just close the door in front of you, you just run straight night and everything mash up.
That was it. When you see the topic, I say, not tonight, Denise. Protect your sanity and go on your bed. I said, no, we couldn't handle that topic the last night. No, man, Cubans, you're good. Janelle was there, especially when Janelle and Anna.
You know what? When they're on your live, the live is so amazing because you never know where it's gonna go.
That is it. But them say no judgment zone. Keisha, you will be there. What page having that you will be there?
Rasta Jaja.
I understand. Happy birthday, Simple.
Trevor, the essence of Trev.
Essence of Trev.
That's where the unstoppable she stopped there. No, stop with
all the red flags. So congrats, Cubans. That is yours. Your certificate of appreciation. I love and appreciate you so much. Although your lives are a bit too highly rated. I'm not going to say X. A little highly rated for me, being a single woman at that hour of the night sometimes.
Late night.
But we love and appreciate
a night rider, isn't it?
I know, right? Thanks, Trevor. And may you and Keisha not have to fight over who is first wife or who is second wife in Rambo's heart.
Macaroni.
I love you no bad. Me tell on the man say I pay man somebody wagwan. Wagwan, let's up me there work, yeah. Oh, him
Oh,
there.
dog. Do you think Cubans just be careful out there, so brother?
Get up on a taxi stand. Thanks for your service, bro. Stay safe. Trust me. Hey, and I, for the rain is falling.
Da, 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 da.
Think you better turn I loose. Come on and turn I loose.
Bam,
I
bam.
think you better turn I loose. For the rain is falling. Rambo, I think you're in Zion. Thank you so much. Okay, Paige, anytime you're ready, whenever you're ready. Where Keisha and Paige up to? Where them say them a go? Or
A
do?
Blanca shop. Them must go drop in now.
I must be. I don't know what they're up to. Or maybe Trevor interview Keisha. That would be
I think
interesting.
more the macaroni. You know, see what Trevor doing this damage me appear entanglement me down there. You know, no, no, no.
I
No, what
know.
the- what
Okay, Mama Fabian. Okay, Mama Fabian, when you're done.
this is me. I'm going to share. Well, join the monastery.
I know, no, you're going to join monastery when you're done. What for stay down, stand up? What for stand up, stay down?
You know? They say about the people that they person.
Let me tell
After
you,
them,
we're
they really
ready.
not know the right.
Lanika, behave yourself, little girl. You won't be a part of it. Or I'll tell your mom. Okay? Don't let me pick up this phone and call your mom, Lanika.
See this? You see that one there? You see me go tell them that that they will job. And not even normal breaks, that
I don't know what she
emergency
was
break.
about. I tell Keisha about anytime you're ready. You stop following behind Keisha and Trev. You hear?
You know, can't keep up with them too. They know you
Can't
need
keep up
a
with them.
donkey lets them there again.
Arguments. I'll take you here. Not what Trev say no. She will take the ram and Keisha will take the boo, but the boo, don't pronounce it bow now, pronounce it boo. And
Mhm.
see which one of the honey, which one is sweeter. You stay there. You made that song stuck in my head, Zai. Yes, I says. From the first time I saw your name, I couldn't figure it out until I said Zion.
Zion.
And I said,
Zion.
oh, I got it now. Guys, Trev is trying to grow, so connect with Trev and remember. Hello, Miss Simpler class, we'll go. Which class you go? Unless you're going to Page Math class. Page, when is your next? Let's send some of my GD students to you. When is your next math live? Yes, Nika, so true. Margaret, simple. Do you know Sister Norma? That's what you told me, but I couldn't figure out. She passed away. Text me. I couldn't remember who was
God bless your
Norma.
soul.
Sorry, my dear. Rest in peace. Condolences to her family. So, guys,
Family indeed.
I'm gonna put Raymond, but I don't need to put Raymond's link, guys. He's linked in the chat. Please, we're trying to get Raymond to 1K.
Oh yeah, that's what you know. What? Thank God you mentioned name. You know, so I couldn't remember who me forgot to write now. But I watch adverts for your channel.
Yes. It Mel and Chris and Dion Bless need ours. Raymond need ours. Trev's supposed to have the most hours per YT because she have one subscriber she go live. But she need bananas, all right? And my members, Paige, Math World, and Tasha's Timely Thoughts are fairly new. So let's concentrate mainly on Rambo and get him through the gates. I mean, sorry, Raymond.
Yeah, man, tell me.
I know, right? How is mother doing? She's doing okay today, Margaret. Thanks. Tomorrow then. Mr. The people on TikTok got me to 1K in a month. Why people done bad so? That is why I understand Badu say he's mainly over there because the people are more supportive.
What you see over there is for TikTok, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not watching none of them sitting there. But this is more of a harder platform for boss. But
yes, and TikTok videos are so short. You don't have 15, 20 minutes video on TikTok.
Because I remember saying, the worst thing ever is remember how TikTok are do well, which is great, but to me it remind me like Vine. Vine was doing really great for a couple of years, and then where Vine disappeared.
I don't even know if Vine know their own again.
Nobody
But
now watch
that
it.
is why it is to rival TikTok why YT came
Yeah,
out with shorts. But I don't think YT is doing enough for us with shorts.
yeah.
Over
The
time, you are
short
still
is small.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, over time, after you came down, it turned my house. It left loose in my house.
Springfield.
I know, right? Yes, that's the thing. Because even the little they said they have $100 million to pay out, and how much them I give you?
Mm-hmm.
0.01 cent, 3 cent. I don't even think I ever get 50 cents off of one shorts, and I have as much as 3.4K on one of them.
You see
I
what
have
I'm
like 15 of them that went viral, and I don't think I made 50 cents on one. So it don't make sense.
You might as
But
well
I
be,
do it for the views.
you might as well forget about it.
Right.
But
Continue
you know
doing
what
it,
the thing
guys.
about with the shorts, when we notice when people are using it, some people I make the shorts them to bring over supporters to their channel, so it can be used as a marketing advice
Yes.
point as well.
I
Because people,
got I got 23 subs on one.
you
I
see,
got 12 subs on another one,
see
and I
what I
get
mean.
like two,
Use
two,
it as
and
a
three,
marketing
three.
strategy, not a financial strategy.
They come over. So I have
Yeah,
to keep that because they might not be interested in my live streams or my regular videos, but they come looking for the cats. So I have
yeah,
to keep putting the cat videos. You understand?
absolutely.
And they'll watch the streams and the rivers because they know it's either animals or nature. So I have to try to do, it's like a niche, like you have like a department within your
Yeah.
department store.
Mama think would make a wash the plate while I listen to you.
So who knows? One and two might
Exactly.
still.
I was watching this lady, right? She's been on YouTube for long. She has millions of subscribers, right? And she had like, was it 23,000 came from one video alone in her shorts.
Yes,
Only in her regular channel videos, maybe like say a couple of hundreds. So
that's the thing.
it's
That's what
sort of
I'm saying, right?
more. So she didn't mind having the shorts there. That's bringing her
It
more
helps. It brings
people.
attention.
Yeah.
Michael Asphalt Jr. put up one, but it was a TikTok. So when he's ready to get monetized, it's not gonna call. He got 97,000 in
Fox got
one day.
lick me down with a breadfruit. What?
97,000, and he was like, I think 800 and odd, and they brought the subs from it, brought him to 1K, just over 1K
You
that
see what I mean,
same
guys?
day.
So guys, just
Yes,
if you don't have the time to do a full video, do consider just doing like quick one less than a minute video. You
that's
never
what
know.
I was saying at the start. Maybe before you came in, I was saying
I
to the
saw that and
guys
I
who
was
were
listening, but I
here,
wasn't up there
do
with you.
shorts.
I
Oh,
wasn't there. I was watching. I was watching like a little.
okay,
Yeah,
yes.
you know.
Whatever it is, if one fly pitch on the wall, make something
Mm-hmm.
because they don't have to watch it, they don't have to enjoy it, but you get the views and you keep your platform active.
I
But if
wish
you
you could
find
make us.
something that's working, keep doing it, and you'll get the subs, and they'll come over. They watch my entire shorts playlist because they say, "Okay," they just go from one to the other to the other.
My
Believe
last
me.
video before I did my live, which is like I was trying to do it as a short as possible, but it went over the 1 minute. I had 35, let's say 3,500 views.
You see, you
That's the
see.
first time I ever passed the 3,000.
Mhm.
That was a blessing. God bless that one. That really turned out really well for me.
Thank God, thank
Yeah.
God. It works, guys. It works.
So
Fine, make it a niche. Just don't do random stuff. If you do one and it goes on the platform, just keep doing similar stuff. And if you do one and it goes, until you find the one that goes viral, then this is what we wrap up.
Keisha says,
Thanks for coming back, Letitia.
what Keisha page? Keisha says,
What's
but
going on,
I really
Margaret?
page the farm
Page
off the
blessing
crackers,
from Overton. What you said? Selvin, welcome, welcome.
Page is
Page,
loving
no,
food right
something
now.
wrong. Let Page talk about so much food.
What is going on? What's going on here?
So you must hurry up and cook.
Yeah.
Simple, where is Sylvia? Oh, Sylvia isn't on today. She is,
One in the kitchen and you can hand them no look. Cook.
I know, right? She has her live. I don't remember the other name, but she goes live in the day sometimes. Both Sylvia and Marlene on their other channels, guys. So keep supporting them. Ricky thought you got home already. Hey, Mel, say hi, Ricky. Tasha was in training. Okay, so I have to show Tasha, you weren't here for the award ceremony. So I'll have to show your, and I'll get them to you guys. Paige, I don't have a contact for you, so I'll send yours to Raymond. All right, so Tasha is back. And remember, guys, Raymond, Tasha, and Paige in particular, let's try to connect with them and give them all your bananas. Stick them up and give me all your bananas. Congrats, Tasha.
Mama
We love and
Simple,
appreciate you. So
me
that's
gonna love
great,
you and
Tasha.
leave you.
Sorry?
Me gonna love you and leave you. Me have to fly like the wind. Thank you
Oh,
so much
sorry,
for
one
having me
second.
here. And
You
I'm
have
just
to
gonna
go
be doing a
in?
quick stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go, unfortunately.
Okay, thank you so much. Who's going
You're
live
welcome.
tonight again? Just a
Uh,
second. I have the wrong thing here. Yeah,
yeah.
I enjoyed having you. Boy, I never know say so your head no good. If you didn't know, maybe that make arrangements because you don't carry down a Windward Road, so I could have get my Milo.
You're not gonna like a holy pint, you know.
But now that me know, I go carry you down. I know, right? I wouldn't
Yes,
get just one thing, but I get Milo and Alex. I mean, love
boxes
Alex more
and
than
boxes
Milo.
and boxes.
I
You have
know.
to sell the Milo on the way back. Can't make your money.
I make the plane fear.
Exactly, Monday, mademoiselle. Have a blessed night, guys, in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been a
And
crazy
when you
night.
say you're going live Friday
I
morning
no
at what time?
tomorrow.
Overtime.
Who's going live?
You.
Me. It's tomorrow evening for me. It's gonna be afternoon for those in America.
Oh, 4:30 Jamaican time tomorrow,
Yeah,
guys, for Rambo.
absolutely. Guys,
Rambo with
have
the
a
green
lovely
earth.
afternoon
Thank you so
and
much,
stay
Rambo.
blessed. Thank you so much, Mama Simple, for having
All
this
right. God
absolutely
bless you.
idiot
Thank
over
you for
yourself.
your time and for being my co-host. You and Overton. Okay,
God
bye.
bless. Stay blessed, everybody. Much love.
Okay, so Tasha, thanks, my dear, for all you do. Thanks for always being there. Thanks for being there even before I start my live a lot of times. And congratulations again to all my members. So guys, the name they're here in green or their names are in the description of this video. So let me just go through again one more time. Non-content creator, foreign TTB. The very first person to join my membership, Starter Media, and he was the sponsor for the jingles competition with Juba and JB Natural and Badu Black's Music and the others. Unstoppable First Female King. And members, Via's Kitchen. She's no longer a member, but I thank her for the time. Curry Goodness Entertainment. Raymond Bless TV. Page Math World. Just making sure it's showing. AG Born Jamaican. Cubans Universal. Tasha's Timely Thoughts. And my very first member as a content creator, Inga STV. And this honorary platinum plus membership award goes to Yvette Brown. And I thank you all for your outstanding service as members. And if you feel free to join my membership today, anyone, I'd really appreciate it. Membership, the funds from membership goes towards sponsoring one of my many outreach projects. So big up Ricky from Letitia. Juba say hi. Letitia say hi from Ricky. Ricky say hi to Letitia. The funny thing is that I had been on Overton House before. Overton wasn't a content creator, we push him, people push him and him start, and he's doing okay. He did a nice little vlog. It's been a while, Paige says. Big up Rambo. Hi, Tasha. Bye, Rambo. Thanks again for the super chat. Cubans and Trev, may God bless you always and may your store basket never be empty. Thanks, Rambo. Bless, big up from Yvette. Hey, Yvette from Letitia. Thank you, Tasha says. Thank you, Mama Simple, Paige says. So, Paige, let us know if you're in the family way. Tasha say, oh dear. You're most welcome, honey. And Trev, too. Guys, go check her out. Yes, I mentioned that. So Trevor, I know she have the most hours out of everybody, but she need bananas. When me win, Tasha. Okay, I didn't even say that. Paige, I'm talking about YT traffic. No, it's not win or lose, my dear. It's just appreciation. So, guys, if you'd like to be treated like royal celebrity and you're in the chat, feel free to join my membership. Who knows? Who knows? We may be able to take this far more than virtual. Honestly, I'd love to link up on all them things there. But you see how the world is. Can Rambo cook? What can he cook? Rambo a big time cook, man. He might cook male pumpkin. Margaret. Oh, Margaret, you never come when we were learning about the male and female pumpkin. Me they cut and go through. A cut and cut go through. Hey Sydney, what's up? Which Sydney's here? Oh, what Sydney's here, Margaret? Paige, blessings from Tasha. Mel and Chris, hi from Ricky. Yes, Paige, you well smooth. Was in training, okay? If that's our Sydney, I didn't see, but thanks for coming, Sydney. Is that you? Ricky thought you got home already. Hi, Ricky from Mel. I'm back, okay? Amount of traffic, Ricky says. Rambo, hurry up and cook. Simple, where is Sylvia? Okay, like up that stream. Yes, guys, bring up the thumbs up, please. Bring up the Sydney is still here. Thank you so much for your love and support. Sydney, how is the GoFundMe for your mom going? Are you nearing the target? Guys, remember, put a little Christmas come and gone. I know so January long. But if you never put a little penny in the fund for Sydney's mom, for rebuilding the house for Sydney's mom, then let's do so, no, man. Let's do so. Remember, today for you. Frank said today for you, tomorrow for me. I know what it is like to temporarily not have a roof over my head. Not for any act of my own, but because of somebody else's malicious act. All right? And I know what it is like to have to call and friends to catch on them floor until. So who knows? I'm not preaching doom or bad luck for anyone, but anything can happen to anyone away anytime. So when something happens to somebody, make we come together now, all hands on deck. Come together for that person. Here the accident chipping again. The accident page. Welcome back, Letitia. Woot woot. Thank you, Selvin. So if you're new here, guys, please connect to my channel. Road to 2K for my birthday. And Margaret going to send me flowers and all them things there. And Yvette, I don't know what she's going to send me. And all the nice things there. And connect to her and she will know for me, please. And thanks over time. Okay. So Keisha is advocating for her sister wife, Trevor. Atrina Margaret. Page blessings. I'm back, guys. Okay. So I read those. So time to go to the bottom again. Juba says hello. No, simple. Okay, so they haven't reached their target, guys. So anything you can put in the fund. If you go over to Sydney's channel, I think she has the link over there, or maybe on her IG. Let us know where to find the link. Emil and Chris, blessings from Letitia. Blessings, Letitia. Okay, Letitia, Page. We'll visit you today. Who never have paid? Letitia. Okay, yes, please, guys. Connect to my members. The names are here in green. And remember, road to 2K for myself. And Trev needs some more bananas as well. Hi, Sister Sydney from Page. Hi, Page from... Oh, so Mel, you don't have Page. Connect to Page. And she will get back to you, please. Mel is very supportive, guys. So, well, anybody you see over here, them very loyal and supportive and does it the right way. Bye, guys. Okay, Mel, thanks for coming. Triple T, hi, long time. Send me mine in my email. Oh, I was going to text it to you that you have it as an attachment. I was going to text you yours on Page. Me ready for the link up, Tasha says. No, sir, me not take no chance with this Ominica and porridge. What I go around? Me no want to where Ricky laugh after me for no ma'am. No ma'am what? What? No Miss Math World, Miss Page by Rambo. If I remember correctly. Why make Trevor talking about fragments? Yes, I remember because he had a birthday in October as well. Who, Trev? Woo, congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much, guys. And with Brambo had helped me to do the presentation while you were in training, my dear. So I want to thank you all for your love and support. Big up, Ricky. Overton host before. I think I read that. All right, guys. So Friday is my next live. I may do the if I can get the singers for Sunday evening. But Sunday evening because it's sort of tricky because the platform is busy. You have Teflon, then you have Teflon, then you have Nisha, Teflon, then Lovers, then Nisha, then Tara, you and Jay says it's sort of tricky. So I don't know if I'm doing it Sunday. If I'm doing it Sunday, I'll announce it on my or I'll put up the thumbnail if I reach out to the singers. If not, I'll do it the end of the month. Last year I did it January 30th. So the balloons them still there from 1 year. So guys, if you're having a party, get Walmart balloons. Don't bother go Party City and them place. They get the Walmart balloons. They're just a little over. I think $1.99 for the pack. I have more put up. You understand? I'm gonna buy the little pump in there and my son pump them up for me. And I kept them here just to see how long the longevity of these balloons. And they're here from January 30 last year when I did the concert for my birthday. So true, simple. Anything can happen to anyone. You better believe it, Margaret. You better believe it. Anything can happen to any of us anytime. And it's the same, today for me, today, tomorrow for you. It's the same person who we helped yesterday might have to help us tomorrow. So that's the way I look at life. So nothing is too small and nothing is too great to support somebody. Love Page from Sydney. Love Sydney from Page. Please thumbs up if you haven't yet done so. Thank you, guys. Hi, beautiful princess Page. Mel need Horace, please. Yes, yes. I don't know. Say that, Mel. My sister has you covered, Mel. But remember, guys, last week this time she said she needs 700. I wish she had told us how much more. Because I said if each of us can give her even 10, like a 5 times for the week, that's a 50. So she could have gotten it from Weekend Gone. I don't know how much more she need now. Let's get her there. She already has her 1K. Overton may talk. I have to connect with Mel. Okay, so Mel will get back to the page. I have everyone here. I premiered a video for Saturday to show what I got toward moving forward. Okay, good. So what time, Sydney? What time? Put it in the chat. What time is the premiere? And anyone want you can put your live or your next premiere in the chat. And I'm gonna try to stick to my Sunday. Thank you all for watching my last video, how to study the Bible. I see the views are picking up again. So people start, it's the start of the year. So even random people out there are interested in health and exercise and gym and studying the Bible and getting more spiritual and eating right and that sort of thing. So the views are a bit higher because my main videos, the views have gotten so low. That's part of the reason I started doing the shorts. It wasn't worth the effort because I do put a lot of effort in my videos. The editing, getting the video clips, I have to research to make sure the information, I might know the things in my head, but I have to research and fact check them and write them down and make sure they're correct and that sort of thing. And the editing is a whole lot. People who do vlogs is even worse because they have to come back with all those video clips and make sure it some people just put it out there whether you can hear anything or not. That no work in my book. I'm not that type of person. But some people really have to sit down and, edit it and make sure the sound is good, get the right background music, cut out anything that is copyrighted. It's a lot of work. So to put in all that work and you upload the video and it goes to 150 and 60 and next week it still not reach 100. Next month it not pass 100. It's not easy. It's very disappointing. So I love and appreciate people like Tavia and Sasha and Keisha and Yvette and Margaret and Sharon and Sandra and all, you know, all of the names, foreign and all those people, Pow and everybody, Truck Life. You understand? I do love and appreciate the content creators, but we all appreciate the non-content creators because there is so much of us, but the non-content creators is, you know, innumerable. So I'm trying to go back to my. It's encouraging so far. So hopefully every Sunday morning 9:15. Although Sunday I almost missed it because I thought I'd set it to 9:30, 9:15, but it had said 9 o'clock. So I'm gonna try to go back to my regular Sunday premiere for my regular videos, and every Friday night, as I said, Bible study. We're gonna look at the topics that seem controversial more and more. Can the Bible be trusted? Where did the Bible come from? Who is Jesus? Is Jesus God? What is the Holy Spirit? What does it mean to speak in tongues? Is it Sabbath or Sunday? Um, are the feast days still binding? What was nailed to the cross? What is the mark of the beast? What happens when you die? Is there anything such as ghost? You understand the things that people seem to be controversial, but the Bible really makes it clear if we know how to study our Bibles. So some of those are some of the topics we want to be looking at on Friday nights, hopefully in a more panel discussion format so that it might seem more, you know, we might be more comfortable learning. Not that the Bible is going to be a comfortable thing, you know, because when it convicts you, when it convicted me, it wasn't all that comfortable. I had to give up a lot of things and change a lot of things about the way I looked at life. But I mean, to make it more accommodating to everyone, you know, all of that and all of that. So, Sidonie, what time? So that's 7:15 on Saturday nights. Thank you so much for the love and support week after week. Although the platform is full, you're still here. And I don't know as yet whether Sunday night I'll do my birthday concert just to give thanks to God and to thank everyone who has been there for me throughout the year in so many ways. Margaret, my sister in Christ, and so many others, and everyone on this platform. All right. So I do love and appreciate you all. So guys, please put, if you have time, if you have live, if you have premiere, if you can put it in the chat so we can visit each other. I'm not gonna stay for too much longer. If you didn't come in with a ninja, come in and thumbs up the live for me and spend at least 5 to 10 minutes. Let's get it up to 70 if we can. Thank you so much. All right. So if you have anything coming up, put it in the chat so we can know, come over and support you. Overtime me attack, Trevor. Mel need hours, yes. Right, I announced that. Put it in the chat. What time is your live, your premiere, your if you have a new upload or anything, guys. and remember, Saturday, I more than likely I won't catch it until after because I really don't come on YouTube on a Saturday. That's Sabbath when we study and I don't go back to church since the lockdown, but we have church online and we have Bible study with my sisters and a few friends and my mom. So I catch up with it after. I try not to come on because believe me, although you might come on and say, okay, let me watch Sidonie's premiere. But you come on and even Sidonie's premiere has nothing to do with the nastiest music and all the things and the bad words and something. They put that on it. They put the YT put those ads on it. Or you come in to watch and see what's happening at this church or that church. And if they enable ads any at all, it's just so disappointing to see some of the ads that they put. So that's why I just stay off. All right. Trev just visited. Thanks for that, Yvette. Thanks, Yvette. Trev need 240 more to go to her goal. Okay, Trev. I'm gonna send. Have you been to Daddy Bella? Let me put some names. Daddy Bella. I think he's Nigerian. Daddy Bella. And go over to these people. Simdi Styles. And Hoover Family Vlogs. Go over to those three people, guys. If you go to Culver Family, They also call her Mommy C. You can just tell her simple things sent you. I haven't been to Simdi as often as before. I don't go to Daddy Bella much because I find that a lot of the people are not genuine. They say, "We want to roll with 10," and they don't do it right. They're not giving you their real face, so you know they're not coming back to watch, so you lose them. So it's not him, but it's the people who are there. Simdi's people are much more genuine. But Mr. Spammer, just go your ways. Yeah, I can't even better wait for you today. But when you go to Mommy C, that's Clover Family Vlogs, you can tell her mommy and tell her simple things sent you. She's not always doing grow streams though. When she's doing like her bingo and stuff, she might not. But sometimes if you stay to the end, all right, and because we don't understand if you don't see anybody dropping links, don't drop. Because sometimes she is the only one who will drop the link, so she don't want you to drop it. But if you see other people dropping link, you can drop, when she's speaking English, she'll welcome you, and sometimes she'll ask you, she'll let you know she'll drop her link. So it's not always a growth stream as much these days as before. But she's also someone who I helped to sponsor one of her projects, and those are where our membership, the money from the membership goes. She was rebuilding, like Sydney is doing now, building a house for a lady with 5 kids who lived in something, not in old kitchen. Old kitchen, down country, way up a bush, not in old kitchen shouldn't look so. And to know that somebody lived there with their 5 kids. So I'd help to sponsor. Just a small sponsorship, it might be small for us, but when you convert it to I don't remember what their money is called. It works out to be, she said that was enough to buy the zinc sheets for the house. So what might be a meal for you might be able to zinc a little house in another country, you understand? So let us not think that it's too small. So, and I'm speaking specifically here of Sidonie's mom. If you haven't yet done so, nothing is too small. And I also had joined her membership at one time, but the bank blocked my card. Those were the only 2 membership. Her and someone else here who was so very helpful to me in terms of information. But for some reason, Wells Fargo had blocked that card, and I didn't want to use my other card on YT. So it blocked it from Google Pay, and I couldn't use it to do super chat nor nothing, join membership nor nothing again. So as it stands right now, I'm not a member of any channel, but I do appreciate those of you who join my membership. And if you want to do so today, it's not too late to join my membership if you can. You see me roll out red carpet for members. I normally do membership shout out every month, but this month I decided I'm not going to do it. I didn't do for December. I'm just going to do this appreciation instead. Because the membership videos as well, 80-90 persons might watch them, and it doesn't pass that. There's no residual viewership on them. Once everybody who know you watch it already, nobody else. A man from Timbuktu not going to click on a video that says membership shout out. So, so that's why I decided to do this time. All right. I don't know for next month or whatever how I'll do it, but God always puts some different ideas in my head, and sometimes I hear people with different ideas. I might modify it, but like this one just came off the small YouTubers, which was partly Volcano idea. It was Volcano and myself who discussed it. So coming out of that is like I just said to myself, this would be a good way to show appreciation, because I do love and appreciate you all. So it's not too late to join my membership. If you'd like to, please just hit the join button and go right ahead. The word JOIN below, or you can hop over to my channel and you'll see membership when you scroll across the top. Hello, Overton. Me know that's why you're friends with Simple. Overton licking head too. Whenever you say Overton licking head, then it would be your friend because you lick your head, Trev, more than me. Trev, I am loving your videos. Yeah, man, Trev, think them up. They're very interesting. And you know what I like? You have to keep following because it's like a series. You're anxious to know what's going to happen next, or how this thing turned out, or how that thing was resolved, you know? Raymond say it's hard. Believe me, it is. Thanks, Keisha. I forgot to make you manager. But tell your sister wife, so you're going to put her head over you. I think you are the first wife. I need 418 still, but it don't change for the past 2 days. So maybe in the past 2 days, they might put on a 50 or something. I guess it's less than that. Thanks to all those who are helping. Thank you so much. So, guys, yes. So, Raymond, my sister has you, and Mel as well. I think she's doing 4 persons. So, let's be careful with the running, though, guys, because as I said last week, and I said repeatedly, we have to know how to do it right. Don't do it in your real face. And the device, if you can try not to do it in the device that you have registered with YT. Remember, YT already have your YP address. And when you do your phone verification, they already know that phone number. They already know what phone it is. And they have the IP address for that phone. So try not to use those devices. It's not a problem. No, they're not going to say anything. No, but several of us are struggling and suffering from loss of views or low views because of things like these. When you run yourself, don't do it on those same device if you can. Definitely don't do it in your real face. If you're doing it with a Ninja, try to do it on a different device than the two devices that YT has for your verification. If you have to use those devices, log out completely or don't use Chrome. If you have Firefox or Explorer or a different Safari, well, Safari sends you back to Chrome. Whatever, a different search engine, try to use a different search engine and do it logged out. Clear it out every time. All right, clear your views and your search and go back, and if you're gonna go back and do it. But my advice would be if you can use a totally different device from the two you use, because the IP address is still there. And what they use is the IP address to identify who is doing what. So they know that you are doing the same thing over and over. All right. And when they have a thing called shadow ban, so they might not delete you or strike you or whatever, but you find out that after you get monetized, then you're under that ban and they don't push out your thing as much. I was checking some of my content 2 days ago. I have live streams that the impression, which is the thumbnail, each time you go on and you see Trev Essence, let's identify some red flags. Or you see Raymond Bless TV, this happened at work today. You see the different videos, the thumbnails. Each time they show that on someone's device, it's called an impression. That's one impression. All right. Each time somebody click on it, that's called a click-through rate. All right. So the number of times they put that out, as I said, the impressions. I was looking back at some of my live stream from long ago, videos from long ago. I had things that had 27,000, 30,000 impressions. That's the number of times they put it out, the number of people device they put it on. And now I have videos with, I remember I put up a video, 87, 8 and a 7 impressions. That means they only show it to 87 people. You understand? So how are you gonna get 1K views, 200 and odd impressions, 800 and odd impressions? How can you get 1K view? So the people who are watching us are the people who already know us because they're not showing our things to people out there. Just random people out there. And that is part of the reason. So it's good to say run you and run yourself and whatever. But if you don't do it right, it's going to work against your channel after you get your 1K and you get monetized. So you can read up about it or you can ask others, but you can just compare things in your analytics from time to time and you'll see. So when people complaining about, from a reach, people stop support me and this, that, it's not support. It's not support. People are still supporting you. But the little views we're getting is the same little few of us. Because YT is pulling us back. They're not putting out our things as much. So be careful. Be very careful, guys, of how we do things. Hello, El Trev. Jesus, I feel with fantasy. I wonder what Trevor talk about this or no. What we miss? Mill and Chris, watch time for you tonight. Okay. Thank you very much, Trev. Trev is always very helpful with that. But as I said, just be careful. There are so many Mel and Chris. Which one? Mel and Chris is the same Mel and Chris. You're talking confusing with Empress and Chris. Empress and Chris lifestyle is the quiz queen. Mel and Chris are the Trinidadians. They live in Trinidad. Run you yesterday, Mel, and not too long reach home and running you know. Okay, guys. All right. So it's good that we're supporting each other. But just bear those things in mind. It was someone who advised me of that, and I started comparing. And I called another small YouTuber, and we were discussing it, and I asked them to compare. And we were just looking at our analytics together and realized that a lot of the things are going down. The impressions, the click-through rates, and that is part of the reason the views are going down. Part of my thing, I used to put them and send them out to people in Messenger and WhatsApp group and that sort of thing. So I would have gotten a good 30 more views. But sometimes people say, oh, don't admit to any group, don't do this, don't stop sending. So I decided to stop. This last one I sent out again, just to test, and the views went up. But I decided I'm gonna stop sending it out, stop bombarding people, and just allow God to bring people to my channel. I just want organic people. I go on grow streams, and people say, connect with me. I say, no, I'm just here to support the host. Because even when I say road to 2K, you understand? I'm not gonna go on grow stream. After you reach your 1K, be very careful of those things. They won't take back your channel or strike you. But as somebody advised me, and I've been watching the algorithm and comparing my analytics, that is what part of the thing that's holding us back. It's technical, and it's very unwise to do some of the things we were doing to reach our 1K. All right, we understand. Trev, you have Raymond. Trev must have Raymond by now, and Raymond have Page in your house. Thanks so much. So pseudonym 9 a.m. On Saturday, she will premiere the video, where she's looking at the rebuilding for her mom and the contributions. Keisha, yes, you can do that. Trev, you have Sydney. Wait a little. When since Keisha, Trev contract Keisha to be our manager? Because something really going on here. So, no, it's Mel and Chris lifestyle and Empress and Chris lifestyle. Don't get mixed up events. That's what I've been telling her. She confused. Just like, oh, you're coming as Sharon, you're coming as Yvette, and you confuse people. You're going to miss my party Saturday. Why Saturday in the day? In the night. Cubans have birthday this month too. And Love Ice. And Jamfet just gone. Guys, good night. Thanks so much, Paige. God bless and keep you. I'll send you guys I'll text you whether I have your phone numbers or on Insta. I'll text you your award certificate. Me love Raymond long time. Oh, me have Raymond long time. Okay. So these are the names if you want to do grow stream and get some more bananas. Juba, okay, blessing to you all. Thank you, Juba. And get everybody with a spam of your ear. Stay right there and thumbs up my live. Thank you. All right. Yes, simple. I know. I'm at Daddy Bella every day. Okay, good. Trev, you have Letitia. If Keisha advocate for Trev one more time, I have to go find out what's going on. 2 over 2, I follow her being there. Oh yes, I don't remember if I saw you there before. But I've noticed she's not doing the grow stream like before. I hope it's not affecting her channel. Please write your full name, Mel, because there are Mel and Chris Lifestyle, Mel and Chris Lifestyle TV event, the one with the lifestyle. All right, I think Mel and Chris is a ninja. I think she's running her live still, or I don't know if she ended it on Mel and Chris Lifestyle. That's why she's Mel and Chris over here. Yes, Trev, they're not genuine. Who want to roll with 10? I have 10. Oh, Trev, I visit you, and you didn't come with real face. Oh, and they roll in with Tenno and they don't do it right and they never come in their real face. So they never come to watch back anything. I've been there a few times last year when I just learned about these things. Like last year, September, October. Must stop. Yes, I have, Letitia. Trev, you need to come by Love Ice so I can try to help you out. Okay, right. A lot of new people are over Love Ice. That's a good place to start. A lot of new people, that's where I met them. This is my main channel, right? TV, that's her main. It's Mel and Chris lifestyle event. Love Ice is my girl. I've been there. Cool. Okay, Trev. Done page math. All right. So that's how we do it. We just drop a video, guys. All right. So when we finish, we're going to watch Trev Red Flag. Red Flag. Wally British. You still love to talk about red flag. Oh, Lord, if them block my card. I know, right? We have to be careful. May I learn? Trev say, yes, we have to be so careful. And the thing is, YT don't have, I say them not have nobody answer phone, you can't call for ask nothing. You just have to buck up. But when you buck your toe, you realize a stone there. And when you see the blood, you realize you step and buckle cock. Oh, you go, glass buckle. Even not seeing you. No, she's not a content creator, Latisha. She's just my very loyal, helpful sister in a real life who has taken up this YT thing even more to a degree way higher than me to help and support myself and all of us. I think I'm going live. She's like Keisha, my dear, just extremely supportive and loyal. On Sunday, guys, Overton. Overton, pick a time and stick to it. Nobody would have thought of joining anybody at 1:35 on a Wednesday, but my Wednesday lives are doing great. They're going to over 300. When I end the live, sometimes over 300, over 200 mainly. But these days, even over 300. Nobody would have thought of 1:35 on a Wednesday. So pick a time, no matter how unpopular, and stick to it. If you know that, like somebody like a Love Ice, where you know the house are full, don't go live same time. And I don't mean because you know her and you know she's your friend or whatever. But don't go live same time and think that, okay, people gonna come over because the people are there. No, because people are not gonna leave like a loyal person, popular person like that to come over. So they might pop in and say hi, but they're not gonna stay. So try to pick a time. If you say like Trev, don't pick the same time. You understand? But however, if you pick that time, just stick to it. And believe me, even Trev with our mad head and our red flag, not going to stop your supporters from coming to support you. We might be supporting both of you same time. Sometimes I'm on 9 live one time, and several people do that. Love Ice will be on her live and she come in with her other channel. Several people will be on their live and come into yours with a ninja. People do that. But the most important thing, pick one time and stick to it. It might seem hard, it might seem tedious at first, it might hardly seem like it's gonna work. But if people know that you're live X time on an X day, it doesn't matter. When you stick to it, they'll come. People will give you as much support as you give yourself. All right. So as much work as you put in, people will honor that. They'll respect that and they'll come and put in the work with you. So just pick a time and stick. Don't make it a different time every week. Understand? We're brain old. We're not going to always remember. Say, oh, Overton. You understand? I'm not a creator, Letitia, just supporter. In traffic again. Thank you so much. Okay, Vin. So I'm going to close off now, guys. Let me just go to the chat. Raymond, I'm in your house. Thank you so much for that. New project coming soon, Cuban say. And he's doing good with his uploads. So let's support each other. No, not confusing or simple. There were multiple ones in search engine. Oh, okay. I thought you meant which one here. Yes, lifestyle. In I think she's in a blue dress, a blue like evening wear, formal wear, something. Standing next to like sitting on like a church looking pew or something like that. All good now. Visit her house. May I have everyone here. Trev say okay. And remember, road to 2K, guys. It's my okay. So what time, Cubans? Why in the day? You working in the night? Simple things when we do. Okay, because myself she appoint you as manager. All right, Juba laugh to it. Nation, you come when the fun done. If you ever see Rambo did over here with him, my dad a match up a place. Pure niceness, Cubans, congrats. High green, Empress, much love. Welcome, Nation. How you do? I'm about to go out. No, you miss all the fun. You miss the party. All right, enough love. Keisha, much love. Road to 2K for my birthday Sunday, guys. And I'm accepting gifts. I can give you my address. My PayPal. I have Zelle. If you're in this country, if you're not in this country, my PayPal is in the link in the description. The PayPal link is in the description of this video and all my recent videos. So nothing is too small. If you love me, let it show. And if you don't, you let it go. And I love flowers. I can give you my address or you can get it from Keisha. From here, Keisha. Keisha, may I mix up your event? No. You can get it from event. I don't mind. I don't mind. But just don't tell me happy birthday if you never. Me will tell you point blank. Margaret, no, my friend, them no. If you never do nothing to make it happen, don't call me tell me happy birthday. I just some mistake. If I didn't do anything to make your my Mother's Day happy. I can remember the first time I sent flowers for my mom. It was at church and I called my niece and I said, can you order it for me? I'll send you the money and you order it. That time I never know about 1-800 flowers. So she ordered it and they delivered it while she was at church. And mama was like, oh my God. I mean, my sisters and brothers can do way more than me because me the only broke one. Me not have money. Way more than me. They could have buy her house if she did need house. But those flowers, she was like, oh my God. When she came in, she was like, Denise, never in all my life. Nobody never give me flowers yet. She said, I was at church, I must see the usher come and touch me and say something in the, we call it the foyer, lobby for me. And when I come out and I look, I must see the pretty flowers. I was like, me, the nice bouquet. Nobody ever give me flowers. You understand? So sometimes it's not so much whether you can take the person to Paris or Dubai, but sometimes what a person appreciates most might be the first time I took a Mother's Day dinner. I mean, I drop word for Yvette them, but I didn't type of something mama love. You understand? The first time I took her to Mother's Day dinner and my big brother was here as well, was in Florida as well. And I asked him to come and pick us up. And that was the first she was going out to a formal restaurant all dressed up for a Mother's Day dinner. And she appreciated. Yes, my sister here would always cook and make a nice spread for her or Father's Day for my father and the food. It's a Jamaican food. I go beat any restaurant food. But she has no one had ever taken her out to eat for Mother's Day. My mother love go out. I just know when she's too old to move around properly without her cane or sometimes wheelchair to make it easier. But sometimes that's what I always say. I'm a type of person I love gifts. I love to go out to eat, but not in this pandemic now. And I love gifts. If it's in a dollar store, it's a thought that counts. The fact that you remembered me and you remembered me enough to give me something. You understand? So it doesn't have to be expensive. It doesn't have to be a car. Maybe take the car too. Understand? But if it's in a dollar store candle, I do appreciate it. It's a thought that counts. That's how I am. So me go top chat now, yeah. I'm chat too much since evening. Empress and Chris at Yvette. Green Nation High, Yvette blessings. A nation I big up everybody with them 2 green art and them 2 green clover. A clover that 4-leaf clover. Popo is back in the building. I'm back, my people. You go eat. So Popo, which woman carry you out? Which woman carry out Popo and what type of restaurant did you go? I was watching my team in TV. They lost. What game is it? Is it football season there? I know it's the Costa Cup season for us in Jamaica. Empress blessing, much love. Popo, big up fam. Popo, go eat. Make woman came out. Buenos Aires, simple things. Amore mio. Amore mia. Amore mio. Amore mio, mi amiga. Popo, welcome back, bro. Green Nation vlog, big up my youth. Yvette Brown, hey. Hey, when I first hear Spanish in something there, Popo. I don't know much about Italian, but it's close to Portuguese and Spanish. First, when I first hear Spanish in university, Popo, I didn't even have to do the exam because I already had an A from the coursework. But I did the exam anyway. That's the only A I get in a university in my whole life. Spanish, believe it or not. I was swimming in seas, but I didn't mind. All I wanted was that piece of paper because I was pregnant. I was working part time, studying full time, starting my family. And my husband at the time was all the way in St. Elizabeth. He had the car and everything. Man, it was rough. One day, I'm gonna start some story time. And I hear people say, "Oh, I can't do this now. I can't go back to school now because not because of the money, but because I don't have anybody to keep the kids or something." I say one day, I have to leave that little baby in the crib and in one paper and beg the neighbor say, "Just look, listen out for me, please." I sat there. I called up everybody I could call. I say, "Can you carry? If I give you the taxi fare, can you carry in the paper for me?" And all of that. And then it was the due date. And the lecturer gave me one extra day. I had no choice. I say, I can't leave the baby and I can't go up the upper you now. Can't go up you now. And when it came down to the crunch, man, I had to leave that baby in the crib. You know, my friend that day, I suppose the apartment burned down. And beg the girl next door. Lucky thing we were very close with the couple next door. So just listen out for me. I leave the door open and you just watch out and listen for me. I run go by you, we go carrying the paper. If me give you some story time, I show love tonight. I need cuddles. Okay, Popo, join my membership and I'll give you love and cuddles. LOL Popo. Nation say, simple. Based on my schedule, I can't have a set time per week to go live. I go when I get the time. I realize that, Nation, and your lives are very interesting. Believe me, if you could set a set time, you'd be surprised to know you because your lives are very interesting. Okay, one love to each and everyone in the chat, and I pray the good Lord keep everyone. Same to you, Job. I love you a lot. Guys, Job is going live again, and he's almost at his 1K. Yesterday he was at 920 something. And you know he's gonna need hours because his videos are short and he wasn't able to go live for a long while. So let's support whenever we see him. Just reach home, Nation. Okay, big up yourself, Sidonie and family. So Popo blessing up and everybody blessing up. Now give you no flowers, simple. Please, if I even pick them out of your neighbor garden. Me no mind. I could even saw hibiscus with your teeth. My son is like that. Sometimes we would be walking to the library, like when he was younger, or coming home from what them call after school up there again? Out of school time. OST, out of school time. And if it's even a grass blade, that looks just, different. That's just me. That's just me. He's very sentimental like me. You understand? So it's not the money. It's the thought behind it. It's the effort. Some people will just sit down and cross them 10 and make them secretary order a car. That not yes, me I love the car, but that don't mean as much as the person who leave go cross town, go broke the roses and bring it back. Even think you're gonna find a nice Jamaican woman first, Popo. Popo don't have Jamaican woman, or you think you know so much about one. But maybe it's the matey, the side chick. Yvette, how can I find a nice Jamaican woman? Can you introduce one of your friends? Yes, it was soccer. Oh, Juventus. Sorry for the loss of your team. I don't really follow European Premier League. Yo no soy una mujer. Yo soy un hombre. Un super hombre. I am not a woman. I am a man. A superman. You're a superman. Oh, move friendly. But you're a superman. Un super hombre. They should we laugh after. Sometimes I know enough. I remember what I say. In the description, I have a part which say join membership for perks, but that link is taking you back to the channel. Yes, and then on the channel now you see membership, royalty, royalty. I didn't see that. I thought it was. I said life with me think me think Amela and Chris. Welcome royalty. How do you say it in French again? Me no remember. Ça passe royalty. Yes, it when you go back to the person's channel, then you click on membership, and then that's where you do it. Or you can do it in the chat on their Premiere, or you can do it on their Premiere or on their live stream, or you can click the join button, the word written in join. If you're on Android or computer, the word is blue and it says join. All right, welcome royalty. You missed the awards, but I'm gonna go out soon. Hey royalty. Yeah, if anyone can please give Juba some hours, it's gonna be an uphill battle to get him there. But he will, trust me. We all pull together and get each other there. And Juba is no different. Make a little shout out. Salamat. Thanks for coming. Salamat. Team Happy. Moderator Joy. Thanks for coming. Royalty said, the weather is cold. I am not feeling well. My sinuses plus allergies is acting on me, so I'm out. I'm so sorry, Royalty, but hope it's not Dominica and porridge. You know, the mix-up what we as Caribbean people use. So get your COVID and keep yourself well. Power way I laugh after my fa. Because you say you're Superman, you're super hombre. Un super hombre. Yo, tú no super hombre. Claro, yo soy un hombre y tengo 33 años. Oh, yeah, 33 years old. 33. Ow, what happened to my hand? Powo is 33. Really? Me think so. Powo a bigger man than that. Then you're a young man. Okay, Powo, I have the right person for you. But you have to come up on the screen and make us see what you look like. If we don't see what you look like. Hope you feel better, royalty. Did you try steaming? And you have your nebulizer and all them things there. I don't see no membership from my phone. On your phone, royalty. All right. On your phone, you go over to the channel and you scroll across the top. And you go to 1 second. 1 second. Because I realize that everything different, but Ooh, everything different. Why is it so different on iPhone? 1 second, you hear royalty because I don't understand. Why does it look so different on iPhone? All right, so in the description, and you go back to the channel. I understand. So where is membership? After minutes of membership on the iPhone for true. This is funny though royalty. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't realize it was so different. Because membership is supposed to be at the top. That's how it is on Android and on your laptop. So what am I missing here on the what am I missing here? I don't see the membership button on the iPhone, but I do know on the laptop and on the Android, the word join is below the video. And then you can go over to the channel and there is membership at the top of the person's channel. So I really don't understand why it's so different on the phone. Thanks for pointing that out, royalty, because I didn't realize. Thanks, Team Happy. Thank you so much. We do love and appreciate you. Welcome. Bienvenue. Okay, bienvenue, royalty. Team Happy is in the building. Thank you so much for coming. Thanks, Yvette. I'm going to go out soon, guys. Let me see what else I missed up here. Make a little shout out. Thank you so much for coming, Team Happy. Welcome, welcome. Make a little shout out. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, Power said that's perfect. But I don't see you. We have to see you. Show your face, Popo. You have a very nice niece. Exactly. But we don't see your face. Show your face and we'll talk from there. Simple underscore things YT. Connect with me on IG. Follow me on IG so we can talk. Okay. I go in now and I have to see. I will be off YouTube because some people is not fair. What you talking about? No royalty. They want you to support them from January to December. They never support the person back. Royalty. You can give more support than you get. Never put somebody else's platform above yours. You're not here to make my platform or Evade platform or Popo platform. You're here to make your platform grow. So it stands to reason that you have to look at yourself and do something differently. Nobody's gonna love you more than you love yourself, my dear. So you have to pull back and put more attention on your own platform. Stop follow behind everybody. Not everybody will come back and follow behind you. And then they will be growing and you will be left behind. So I'd advise you, honey, spend more time growing yourself and less time. It's good to support, but at the end of the day, you're here for you, not me nor anybody else. So make yourself number one, make your platform number one. This is one place where it pays to be selfish. Believe me, selfish as in putting yourself first, or else we'd never grow. Everybody else grow past we and we still down the bottom. You're not stepping off. Don't step off, my dear, because it's gonna work against you. That's what I was talking about at the start. Don't step off. Just go concentrate on your channel, build up yourself. Maybe you need to look in some different directions. Lately, I've been looking in other directions to start see if I can find some non-content creator. And that is why I'm doing the shorts. And people are coming in. As I said, I get 23 subs on it, one, 12 on another, two, two, three, three, five, five on the others. And they're coming in and they're watching and they're supporting. So maybe you need to looking at this a slightly different direction. All right. Let's not, we nobody no put no gun away head for supporting each other. Right? At the end of the day, it's your platform. You have to grow it. Ignore me, ignore everybody else, and grow yourself. No, make nobody go and to them and force you. If it is almost midnight here, now I'm in the dark bedroom. So why you telling us that no, Popo? Then turn on the light, no? Turn on the light, no, Popo. Watch Juba and everyone live and because he only talking about God, no one checking him. I know, because our people, and especially as Jamaicans, we love drama. You understand? It wasn't easy for me to get to here where we can get 300 odd views, 500 odd on the award ceremony, the Small YouTubers Appreciation Award live. It wasn't easy. When I start the live, I'm a daughter and one of my primary school teacher alone used to be on it. I used to go live on YouTube and people criticize, oh, me have the dress in the background and nice in the background and they fire something that go tick tick and the picture not clear. But I didn't come on there for them. I stuck to it. I didn't know anything about growth stream and small YouTuber support. I didn't know nobody on this platform then. You understand? I just talk to you, come for a message, you share your message, my dear. Don't watch no face, as we say in Jamaica. Do your thing. Do your thing and put God first and don't watch nobody. Juba will stay right there and he will grow at the pace where God wants him to grow because he might promote good things, he might promote love, he might promote God. Don't watch no face, don't watch the hype. You understand? Sometimes the hype go up and they drop both in no time. So don't watch that royalty, nor nobody will hear in this. Don't watch nobody. Just do your thing. No matter if it's slow, just do it. I have an iPhone and the link is sending me back to the channel. That's what I'm saying, royalty. When I go back, I'm not see anything. But my dear, if you have your laptop or your thing or your other device, please try. It's gonna be the word written join in blue. Or when it's sent to the channel, you can just go on the channel and membership is at the top. I don't know why I don't see membership on the iPhone. And thank you for telling me that because I didn't notice that before. When I go over there, it don't say anything about membership. I don't see no membership. But when I go on my own, because I'm going in a ninja now just to check and I don't see it. But when I go in my own, it's there. So me tell you the truth. Thanks for telling because me never realized. So maybe people would have joined before, joined people membership before, but because of that, my dear, me no know yeah. Sometimes this white eating frustrating, but never give up. I told God, God gave me the inspiration to do it, and I told God I'll do it to glorify His name. If I want, all I asked Him for was 1,300 subs, and I'm also almost at 2K. But what I asked Him for more was the views because I want people to get the message. That's what God commissioned me to do. So it's not about popularity. It's not about the hype. Yeah, that's what I realized. I don't know why iPhone is like that. Because iPhone is not Chrome's friend, and YT Chrome is who own YT. Why iPhone is Safari's friend, and I guess that's part of the reason. It's difficult. If you're a nice niece, that's great. But we don't know you, Popo. We need to see your face. If Overton's still here, yeah, I'm going soon. Get well soon, royalty. I'm in the darkness. My bedroom is dark. Popo, turn on the light then now. You have power cuts? You never pay your light bill? If it's that way, I will have for turn on the light. Next week, Popo, we will be waiting. I know, right? Even okay, organize the wedding. You go friend, go friend there. Listen, I have people I connected to and they come in on my video commenting crap saying please return. Are you not yet returned? And I already did long time. Why people so? That's how people are, my dear. Ignore them and try and find some fresh new supporters. Ignore them. That's why I stopped doing. Although I'll do growth stream for people to connect. But if I come to you when you're doing your live stream, I'm not in no connecting. If you want to connect with me, fine. Or if you put up somebody link and ask me to support, I'll go support. But I don't anxious for them to come back. Because all these things working against us, guys. The S for S working against us in the end. So it hardly even makes sense. It helps to get to the 1K. That's the first bridge to cross. But after that is a whole different set of, thanks, Sydney, a whole different set of challenges. Good, it's just the weather affecting me as I have asthma as well. Okay, but be careful because that means your immune system is weaker now when the asthma attacks. So stay away from crowds as much as possible because most people who have this thing is saying, even my friend in England said it today. I know this thing is in the air. My sister, my niece is in Jamaica. I don't know for Margaret or anybody else if they can tell us. They said this thing is in the air because you catch it if you don't really go anywhere mix up with no crowd and you're still getting it. So God help us all. Heaven help us all. But your knee should feel my soul first. All right, stay the light on in the dark and see if nobody ever want to feel your soul if them not see your face. Yes, I'm going. I don't own a laptop or a thing there, my dear. Maybe if you can borrow your sister, mommy, or whoever, somebody else's phone if they have an Android, or if you have a tablet, it's different. So true, simple. Yes, Sydney. Look how supportive you are. You understand? We can't really go by that. We just have to do a thing. We don't come here to build somebody else's platform. You come here to build your own. Make people call you selfish if they want. I already said like me, I'm gonna be pulling back because I have to focus on my platform. And if I only because I'm not working, no. When I was doing night shifts, all night I'd be on. You understand? But in the days I didn't have the time. So people gonna say yourself, if I cut back now, people gonna say I'm selfish just the same. But who cares? You're here to build your platform, not mine. That's it. You're not here to build anybody else's platform. You're here to build yours. Who told anybody that is support for support? No, those big YouTubers, you see them depending on each other to grow. No, they're looking for the people out there, just the general public. Gonna set up the link. Oh, okay, good. Rose is red, sky is blue, but I prefer if it's these two. Popo, more friendly. Lyrics. Big Popo go anyways, yeah. Okay, blessings to your royalty, and I pray the good Lord will touch you and you'll feel much better. Thank you so much. That's a part of the game. All right, exactly. So until Friday evening at 7:15, Simple Things love you all, guys, but Jesus loves you more. All right. Thank you so much for coming. Love and appreciate all of you. Thank you so much, my members. Thanks for the super chat again, Cubans and Trev Essence. All right. And I'll see you Friday evening at 7:15 for my next worship live. Until then, remember, simple things love you, but Jesus loves you so much more. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things.